we're live.
They were live. All right.
So we will find out who shows up and who doesn't. We'll have some panel individuals show up here shortly. And I need to mute my goddamn feed on YouTube because it's echoing. Hate that.
Well, there's no echo on my end.
No, I've got both streams running. That's
Oh, I see.
so I have to mute my YouTube. Otherwise, I hear it 3 seconds later. No, not gonna deal with that. One of these days, we've got to see Jackal bring the husky into his room and just let the husky run wild and tear up the room and listen to him scream like a little girl about it. The husky scream like a little girl about him screaming like a little girl. And that'd be funny as fuck.
With as vocal as huskies are, they wouldn't scream at him. They would just start chatting at him.
Well, that's what I mean. And huskies do scream, especially when they're being washed.
Yep. They hate that shit.
They sing the song of their peoples. Pine will probably be showing up here shortly, I would expect. I know he's hanging back in the background somewhere. Aren't you, Pine? Ain't nobody talking, but I got at least 3 watching, so I know somebody's in there.
Well,
I don't care. It's not a big deal. I don't care about any of this bullshit. This is for us. This isn't
I'm
for
glad
the
you
world.
I am glad you decided to go ahead and do even a backstage tonight.
Mhm.
It's nice to be able to hang out with you assholes.
We like you too.
We
Sometimes.
need a release with us
Yep.
that all agree on a certain principle, necessarily not an idea or the same ideas, but the principle is let's have a discussion and let's have some fun.
Okay,
Right?
I'm just gonna say this.
John's gonna be here soon.
It's the same way I used to look at it when Rhino was still doing his shows.
Mm-hmm.
I see this as basically a digital version of the neighborhood bar that has essentially gone extinct.
Yes. The tavern.
Yeah, I mean the local bar
club,
where
tavern bar. Yep.
where you would go hang out with some people that you may not necessarily like them, but you don't really want to not be around them because, quite frankly, you don't know what the hell's going to happen.
Gonde or Gende,
Ganda.
I will fucking yeet your ass really fast if you mention that name again. Just be warned. We are not discussing any of that shit tonight.
Well, I don't know
you're just
what
trying
I
to have a
missed,
nice.
but all right.
You're just trying to have a nice chill stream tonight, aren't you?
For the most part, there will be some bleed into that realm, but that individual will not be discussed whatsoever. Yeah.
Well, I
If
missed
you
the
want to
memo.
see what I'm talking about, go to the YouTube channel, which is in the link in the freaking. Yeah. You can see who he's talking about. It starts with an F. We're not talking about that. We're not playing any videos about him either.
And hey Doc, if you notice, I'm not making any jokes about that particular name.
Well, I haven't seen the name yet.
Well, no, I saw the Pumble thing from Tommy about that, and I'm like, okay, so he's in no mood for that shit, and quite frankly, I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't want to talk about any of the Spanish bullshit, any of that crap. We're not doing that tonight.
Yep, I see the name. All right.
Yep. We're not doing that tonight. We can do that tomorrow if Sean wants to, but I'm not putting up with it. You will get yeeted. You won't get permabanned, but you will get yeeted.
Sent to the corner and told to think about what you did.
Uh-huh. When you were warned and told not to do that.
Yeah.
And
I have
Hacksaw, the fifth of vodka is just fine. I got no problem with that.
I have nothing good to say about that guy anyway.
Right. And none of us do, and we don't
Oh.
need the venom or the...
This is a
Just-
happy stream, not an
This is-
anger stream.
This is let's just talk.
Right.
Yeah.
And quite honestly, I am happy to accept those terms. It is my 45th anniversary of being ejected from the meats and into this primary material plane, and I don't want to have my blood pressure spike tonight.
Oh my
happy
God! You admitted you
birthday?
just had a birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, you sorry sack son of a bitch! Happy birthday!
Oh, one, thank you. Two,
Mhm.
you don't know my mother, so don't call me a son of a bitch.
Well, it's a term of endearment. I don't know your mother, so I can't say that I am endeared to her. But colloquially,
You know why I say that. We've had this discussion in the backstage
know.
before.
I know, and that's why I pussyfooted around it.
Which, speaking of felines,
Oh,
My
what is
little
she
hairball-
doing now?
no, that's actually where things are fun. She's
Oh.
actually behaving herself at the moment.
She's getting fat and old, isn't she?
I don't think that's it entirely.
Mm.
Okay. I got rid of the couch that we've had in this apartment for somewhere in the neighborhood of 10 years
hmm
and replaced it with a single recliner. Tommy's seen the photos. I'm not going to share them with everybody else.
It's a nice piece of furniture.
And honestly, with that freeing up about not 6 square feet, probably about 4 square feet of space,
hmm
that gives the cat plenty of room to go and be a cat.
Oh,
In-
so she
the-
could do her zoomies.
She hasn't done zoomies yet,
hmm
at least not when I've been home. But she's got space to do it if she wants. And against my better judgment, I've also been letting her into the bedroom again at night, and
Oh God.
she's been very calm and polite.
Oh. So she's just sleeping on your feet?
Well, not that polite.
Oh, so she's sleeping on your face still. Okay.
No, what she's actually doing is sleeping next to my head, and I keep as gently as possible moving her away because when she has one of her tantrums, I don't want my face scratched off.
Right.
And Chrome Dome, no, it is not one of those. I can't stand those stupid vibration systems. It reminds me too much of certain pieces of equipment that I used to work with.
You remember he was a trained medical officer. So, well, not an officer, but a trained medical technician. So he did hysterical interventions with vibrators.
Do you want me to go ahead and tell Tommy, do you want me to go ahead and tell a cleaned up version of that story?
Oh God, if you will, I don't care.
Okay. Doc,
Yeah. Look
I
at Chrome Dome. He's laughing his ass off. By the way, look up Chrome Dome.
Doc, I don't know if you've ever heard this story. And because we are on YouTube, I'm going to keep it from getting overly disgusting.
Oh, go for it, man. You're not going to go gross me out.
Oh, it's
When-
not about that. It's about getting yeeted off of YouTube.
Yeah, it's right on the edge of what YouTube considers acceptable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I had just been assigned to a Ford surgical team in Germany, and I was going through clinical rotations to verify that, yeah, I actually knew what the hell I was doing for my primary MOS as an OR tech.
Mm-hmm.
And what was supposed to be my first surgery with the unit was supposed to be an emergency cesarean section on a 16-year-old young woman who had been reported as being in a vehicular accident.
Yeah.
What we get instead is a 63-year-old local national with part of the rectum hanging out further than it's supposed to, and a buzzing thing inside of her gut.
Oh.
5 minutes later, the nurse is handed a brochure that was delivered by the woman's husband, going, "This is what's in her."
Mm-hmm.
It was approximately 12 inches in length without a safety stop device at the end. Now, I don't know if you're aware about how human anatomy works, but down south, you don't just have the external door. There is a second one internal that if you go past that point, it will act as a vacuum.
Correct.
Sucks it in.
She went past the second doorway.
She went past the point of no returns. What she done? Got it. Yep.
Now, that's already bad by any objective standard. What made it worse was she woke up her husband screaming in German, "Get it out, get it out."
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's trying to, and removing parts of, well, not removing fully, but pulling out parts of that shouldn't be exposed to atmosphere.
Mm-hmm. It's called a colon.
Well, we get her prepped, and honestly, for the type of surgery she needed to extract the device, it really wasn't much different than the setup for a hysterectomy anyway, so we just used the same set. Because a hysterectomy and a C-section use almost identical equipment.
Right.
Well, we get her open. We get the foreign object removed. The doctor, who happened to be my unit commander, is struggling to get this thing under control so he could turn it off. My squad leader, without even looking at the thing, goes, "I've got this." Reaches over, grabs it, twists it, and drops it into a kidney basin.
Right.
No, when he twisted it, he turned it off. He didn't even look at the damn thing.
Right. It was a twist base. It was one of the old style ones.
And I'm not going to tell you what his name was over the stream, nor am I going to tell you the nickname he got because of this. I'm going to put it in the private chat.
I can only imagine, man.
Well, if you've had any experience with those devices, the old school ones were a twist base. And that's what turned it on and off. You either engaged the battery
or you didn't.
Yeah. So
And-
it was literally just unscrew the base.
Tommy, look in the private chat.
Oh God,
I don't know if I ever revealed to you the guy's name.
Oh God.
By the way, I can't look at your fascist book link. I don't have fascist book, so.
That's fine.
That's a different story. That's a video we can put up.
Yeah,
It will display.
and those two videos are actually quite humorous.
Yeah.
I think we all need a little
Chrome
bit of
Dome
humor.
Buzz Killer. That's not too far from the truth.
Sergeant Buzzkiller.
Okay, that Ford surgical team was actually it was a bunch of characters on that team.
I can imagine.
The commanding officer,
Sean's in rare form tonight. He's fucking amped up to go.
my CEO in that unit was a Muslim,
Oh, what the?
and he straight up said this. He literally took the job because he was so tired of putting people back together without getting paid to do it.
Yeah. I can see
We
that.
had the NCF, the E5 in charge of our EMS section. Well, she was a field medic.
Hmm.
Her name, ironically enough, was Medic.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not joking here. We
I believe
literally
you.
had a sergeant medic in a Ford surgical team.
Well, much like I knew a sailor or a seaman sailor or sailor seaman. Yeah, that was his last name.
That's a hell of a last name to be a seaman.
Yeah, he was a very
Um,
angry individual.
I mean, after being called seaman for a while, I could imagine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that would get to anybody.
Yeah, he was a very angry individual.
when I was going through Fort Sam Houston for my first MOS training, we did have a group of Navy personnel with us for training. Tommy, you've heard this story.
Sean, you fucking dick. No, Hideo Kojima had nothing to do with it.
Okay, before I go into the troops I was in training with, Sergeant Medic from the top or from her neck up was the Crypt Keeper.
Oh God.
She had enhancement surgery upstairs below the shoulders.
Where could that be?
And
Nose, eyes, all that shit.
don't get me wrong, from behind she was attractive.
Mm-hmm.
It was worse than a Pelosi.
It was actually Michael Jackson.
I wouldn't be surprised actually.
Yeah,
But-
I would bet that was what she patterned after.
But Tommy, when I was going through my medic training, we had some sailors in our class.
Mm.
Two of them were fairly attractive young blondes. One was named or had the rank and name Seaman Spitz, SPITZ,
Yeah.
and the other one was named Seaman Stains, STAINS.
Jesus. Well, at least they didn't get the Sailor Mattress moniker.
Well, I constantly joked when I was still in the medical corps that I'm still looking for seaman swallows.
That
Well,
Well,
you beat me
they
to it because
exist.
I was going to say plot twist. They both swallow.
Yeah,
Well,
they
the
exist.
thing is, I was trying to finish out the trifecta.
Oh man.
You only see names like that in the military once in a lifetime. Hell, I went to basic training with a Harold Balzac.
God.
What? What was his last name?
Harold
Balzac.
Balzac. His
No,
name was
Balzac.
Harry Balzac.
That's terrible.
That
Well,
is
The thing is, the drill sergeants refused to call out his name and rank.
yeah.
Ballsack, are you here?
Well, okay. At least where I went through basic training, they insisted on doing the whole private so and so go to wherever. They called it, did the roll call, got to him, and were like, "I'm not calling this name out.
Mm-hmm.
Private Harold, report to so and so."
Right. There
Actually,
you go.
Chrome Dome, it was Balzak.
Yeah. Yeah, he was Eastern European heritage. Welcome, Sean.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Oh, a week long of lower extremity injuries and ailments.
Oh
I
shit!
am
Stre-
so
quit
ready for
stretching
it
your
to be.
groin.
No, haven't been doing much of that.
Gotta leave
I
them
think I-
hoes alone, man.
I think either I or Roxy might have done a partial tear one of my knee ligaments because it swelled up to the size of volleyball.
Oh wow.
Nice. Is
Well,
it situated on one side or the other?
Say what?
Is it situated on one side or the other, or is it dead center?
It feels dead center. It's mostly I could feel a lot of pressure in
Do you
it.
see visible swelling?
Say again?
Do you see visible swelling?
Oh, there was visible swelling. It's a lot less now. That's why Saturday's show got canceled, is because I woke up going, oh, it's too painful to shift my knee beyond a degree of, let's say, about 45 degrees. So it's like it's got to be not straight, but it can't go to 45, or let alone when you're doing like your quad stretch.
Is
Can't
your
do that
kneecap,
either.
is your kneecap still sitting where it's supposed to?
Yeah, as far as I could tell. Swelling's still there, but I had been feeling like some liquid in it for a while.
You
I'm like,
probably
oh,
have it. You
started.
probably have a twisted knee.
Yeah.
Well,
So I
Like,
didn't
don't-
do much of it because full feeling below the knee, move all toes equally until
Yeah,
the
that-
gout afflicted both feet at the same time.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that is not a ligament. If you can
Aw.
utilize both of your
how old are you, Sean?
I actually have to think about that. I think I'm
40?
still 41 until next
Okay.
month.
Does gout run in your family?
No. Not in blood related part of the family, no.
It might.
Okay, Tommy.
What you're telling me sounds just like what I'm afflicted with, which is gout.
Well, that's
Hey.
what I thought it was originally first,
Mhm.
which was
It-
just gout getting into the knee. I'm like, okay,
Uh-huh.
that's fine.
And
But
it
it
presents.
felt exactly like when I did do a partial tear, one of my ligaments in my knee years
Sure.
ago.
And that may be the re-injury.
It could be because Roxy has before just not knowing what she's doing, swung her whole weight against that knee that's had several injuries.
Mhm.
And it's like, oh, dear God, if you weren't my dog, I'd kill you.
Yes.
Sean, about how many days have you been fighting this?
I really started Saturday, so from
About
Saturday
a
to
week.
now.
7 days. Yeah.
Today's the first day that I can walk without crutches. However, it is still extremely painful to do so.
I am going to say this: if it gets worse, or if it just holds steady for another day or so, go ahead and try getting in with your medical provider.
I can't. It's the VA who refuses to see me because every time I go to see them now, they say, no, you need to go to the ER because of your blood pressure.
Oh God, they're pulling that
Ugh.
fucking bullshit.
That's why I'm not. I haven't
what's your
gone
blood
back to them.
pressure at? One.
Oh no, it is very high.
95?
No, it's much worse.
Well, then
Or at
you
least
can
at
get
the
that under
time.
control.
I'm trying, but that doesn't happen overnight.
Yeah, that.
Well, no, but are you taking any kind of medications to help?
Not yet. I'm cutting out the alcohol for the most part, and anything that's bad
Alcohol is not
cortisol
the
inducing.
problem.
I know.
Alcohol is-
But it's gonna help.
Actually, alcohol will ultimately lower your blood pressure.
Well, yeah, because it'll thin the blood for when I'm drinking.
Mhm.
But no, I'll consult when the VA starts to get off of their ass. Otherwise, anything else, I'd have to go to the urgent care or the ER.
Right, which is out of your pocket.
Yeah. Well, no, it hasn't
Well, it's
anyway,
out of
or
your
it hasn't the
pocket,
last couple
and-
times.
What the problem is, though, you got to claim, and then you might get reimbursed.
I don't know. I have not received any invoices from those clinics or the hospital. So I think I'm still covered under the old rules of it's not TRICARE.
Right.
But for those who have like some sort of disability rating and got out on active duty,
Hmm.
this is like Trump 1 policy, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah. No, and that may be the case.
Yeah, because when I just say I'm VA or whatever, I think they are charging the VA for it,
Sure.
or whoever's in charge of all that.
Yeah, and then unfortunately they will shit can you as fast as they can because they're not getting reimbursed like they should be. It's not Trump's fault. It's VA.
I
and all the
rarely
bullshit.
I rarely need to take the advice of medical doctors.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Most of
the,
the stuff I can do on my own, and if it's not working, then that's when I'll seek out advanced care.
the
That's
thing
where I'm
is,
at.
with the issue that you're describing with your knee,
Mm-hmm.
to me, it sounds like your knee is twisted, which
Mhm.
normally the treatment would just be you rest it, you elevate it, and you don't do anything with it.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's still going on in another week, there might be something underlying that got dinged,
Mhm.
which would require
Yeah.
imaging and or advanced diagnostics.
Mhm.
It probably does need some imaging done. Because, like I said, it was, I could feel that there's fluid in it before it became really bad. It may have been unassociated, but I do know that I can't pop that knee anymore because if I try to do that, it will go out of socket.
Yeah, that's bad.
I've always had that problem ever since I was a kid. It probably is what overextended ligaments and tendons that
Mhm.
allow you to do that. My right knee doesn't do it, but the older I've gotten, the harder it is to do that. And there's a certain point where you go, it's not worth the risk for that little moment of pleasure. Just deal with the discomfort.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, in mine, where I'm getting at is I used to pop and snap every time I got out of a prone situation, like after getting up, after waking up.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
would
at that bad yet.
I used to just pop and snap like you wouldn't believe, and it was fine. In fact, it felt good to get up and move around and get that shit out of my system. Now it doesn't pop. It just hurts.
Yeah.
So
My fucking hand. Oh my
Mhm.
god.
so
My
Tommy,
right hand is fucked.
so Tommy, are you saying that we should never have been calling you Ron Jeremy? We should have been calling you Rice Krispie?
Yeah. In my younger days, I was Rice Krispie. My later days, no, it's just fucking old man that hurts. And I'm not that old. I'm be 53 this year, so fuck. And it's like you said, Sean. It's blood pressure for me to an extent. But at the same time, I've got gout in the family, and my mother is all crippled up like you wouldn't believe, and she's in her 70s and stubborn as fuck. So
You know, that might have been on more on my mom's side because we know far less of that medical history.
right,
My
you
dad's
may
side,
have something in there.
because I think she had it too, but she always called it arthritis. I don't
It
recall her
is.
ever get it in her ankles, but she would always get it in the wrists and hand.
It is a form of arthritis.
It is a
Oh,
form of
okay.
arthritis. Gout is an arthritis.
Okay, so it probably, yeah, I guess I do have family history of it then. I always
Right.
thought those were two separate things, but
So
Well,
what you can do though, and this to diagnose it properly, is you go into the VA and you tell them you want a fucking biopsy of your joint fluid. And they'll stick a fucking needle in your joint and they'll draw the fluid and then they'll test it for what's in it. And if there's a very high concentration of uric acid, it's gout.
yep.
that's funny. They've never biopsied it. They just take a regular blood draw and
Yeah,
test
the
for uric acid.
blood draw doesn't matter. We're talking they're
But-
going to stick a needle in the joint
Yeah.
and draw out the fluid.
Yummy.
I mean, that'd be nice. I've also gotten
Oh,
what is it? High grade NSAIDs before, and that usually kicks it in the ass. Ibuprofen is just a sometimes it's a good enough band-aid, sometimes it is. I'm going from a 9 to a 7.
Well, ibuprofen kills your kidneys.
Yes.
The high grade NSAIDs destroy your liver and your kidneys. So
Yeah.
avoid that.
Well, that's with prolonged use. I think I've gotten what is it? Is it cortisone?
No, the cortisone shot is a different story.
well, the thing is, every synthetic painkiller that we have does some kind of damage in addition to the air quotes beneficial results that you get from them.
Right.
Mhm.
I'm going to sound like one of those quacks who wants us to go back to pre-industrial medical treatments, but there's a
Chew
lot
on
of,
willow bark.
there's a lot of the Native American and ancient Asian medical treatments that actually do work and actually work a hell of a lot better than the current chemical shit that we've been making.
Without
I have returned with cane sugar sweetened Dr. Pepper.
Dang it, I
Oh
keep
my
forgetting to get that.
God.
Yeah, I went to the store and I found that they've got it glass bottle, cane sugar. I double checked the ingredients. There is no sign of any artificial colorings or high fructose corn syrup. It's just water, cane sugar, caramel color, and then, of course, whatever recipe they throw in here.
Right.
I
look
like
at
it.
Chrome Dome. Chrome Dome, he's Coca-Cola original. And Hulk Hogan died. He said he was taking 40 to 50. Yeah, he destroyed his kidneys and liver.
Well, yeah, I mean, how much hell he put his body through
Yeah.
during his years at WWE. I wouldn't be surprised that he's having to pop that many pills to mitigate the pain. I mean,
Well,
that's the same reason why Stone Cold had to quit. That man broke his neck how many times? 2, 3?
That we know of.
That we know of. You know, how many times these guys have finished matches without admitting to the ref that they're broken. So the ref doesn't know because the ref is the one who really controls it. If somebody's injured and they can't complete the match, they throw their arms up in an X saying, this guy can't keep going, end it.
Mm-hmm.
Of
It's
course,
just like
Vince McMahon
UFC
would have been pissed, but he's like, well, I don't want anybody dying because that's a big lawsuit or payout that I gotta handle. And they already had one guy do that, doing a stupid stunt, which was completely unnecessary. He didn't have to descend on a what was it? I think a harness and a line from the rigging of the arena to simulate him descending from the sky. He didn't have to do that, but they decided he was going to do it. And the line snapped halfway down and he fell and broke his neck and died on the spot.
Oh, lovely.
Hey, Tommy,
Wow.
on that note, you want to go ahead and throw up one of those videos that I sent you?
Sure, just present it and I'll put it up.
I can't remember the leg issue.
Just pull it out of the private chat.
Oh, hang on. I'll do it.
Hang on, I'm trying to. Let me see if I can get this.
Oh, wait a minute.
thing
No,
to
you
work.
said it's fascist book, isn't it?
Yeah, just
Well, yeah, but
repost
you can-
in the private chat.
Yes,
I
it
can't
is.
Yeah.
Actually,
I can't
Sean
pull it up.
might be able to help a little bit with this too.
Yeah, Sean might be the one to do it.
Yeah, Sean, I dropped 2 links into the private chat from Fascist Book. If you want to pull
He
either
may
one of them
not
up.
see them because he came
Yeah, I
in
won't
late.
see them because the private chat log starts for me when
Hang
I
on,
get in.
there's a simple way to do this.
Just repost it.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Yep. That'll do it.
Just doing a copy paste. Oh, you son of a gun.
There you
Excuse
go.
me.
There's one of them popping in.
Yep.
Cool list of
40
10
to
oldest
50?
guns.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay. Sean, just pick either one of those if you can get into Fascist Book. If not, I'll try again to get logged in.
Well, I can do it right now. There
I got
it is.
And Tommy, this is one like I said, I picked this one up with you in mind.
Yeah, I saw this. I looked at it. So
Okay.
Oh shit!
Wait, say that again.
Oh shit!
they had a failure with a 5-inch gun.
Oh shit!
So
And-
that was a 5-incher that failed.
I believe so.
Ooh, hold on. If you can manage to pause it right at where you can actually see the gun. No, that's a 30 millimeter. That's one of those auto cannons that's controlled
Okay,
by
yep,
radio.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
either way, it's
Still,
still.
it's a bad thing.
They didn't. I think Sean might be able to back me up on that. That same thing will happen on a Ma Deuce if you do not secure the barrel correctly. If you do not tighten it down enough and you fire around, it will actually shoot the barrel out.
That would not
My-
surprise me.
My guess is somebody just put it in, said that's good enough, because I'm pretty sure those kind of barrels you have to twist into the housing.
Mhm.
Well, that's what I was just fixing to ask. They should be threaded.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
it might still be able to let a round go out. However, I would expect it to go fly away.
Yeah.
Instead of going a little dunk. So maybe it wasn't all the way in, or what? Maybe it was.
Well,
I don't
the-
know how they can cross thread that, but maybe that's what they did.
But
Or it was
the
a
question
failure of materials.
Yeah. Or it could have been blanks that they were shooting for
Right.
testing.
the question I have to ask though is, since it didn't go very far and it didn't look like the housing itself had damage from the video, how small of a round were they firing? Is there some kind of test round that they use when they're doing PMCS on those
Well, that's
things?
where the blank comment come up. Yeah.
Because if you look at it, it's got something on the barrel at the very end that could be a blank adapter, or it could be the compressor. I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with Navy weapons.
And
I could
I'm
just
not
take my
familiar at
best
all either.
guesstimation from what I did in the Army, or
Dude,
what I know from the Army.
I was aviation Navy, so I've got no experience with guns that were on the ships.
I saw this. How to keep track of your short wife.
Jesus.
This needs to be sent into Pop and Dwarf.
That's fucked up, man.
God.
Best part is she won't even know unless
Until
she
steps
actually looks.
outside.
She'll know.
Yeah.
She'll wonder what the hell's tugging at her shorts. And on that note, gentlemen, I saw something today that I don't want to revisit.
Oh.
Then don't.
That woman right there was a little short thing,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mhm.
I saw today a brand new addition to the Chatterbait family,
Oh no.
who was probably as tiny or tinier than her without actually being a dwarf. And she had the brace face monkey jaw thing going on. And I don't think she had braces.
You know. Okay.
And she was properly proportioned. Her frame was correctly sized. Her legs were correct length for her height, and her arms were not too long or too short. And she didn't have the weird pudgy fingers that they have. But this chick was all about destroy my anus.
What?
Mm.
Okay.
So that one struck a chord with me. I wasn't even going to bring this up, but what I saw today, I shut that off. I'm not even trolling for fucking clicks. No, I'm done. I've had enough internet for today, is what I
That's
said.
enough internet for today.
Yeah. It's like the dog. Oh, it's a beautiful day on the. Oh my God. Yeah. No, that was bit for me.
You know, I literally had some jackass call me a traitor on Facebook for saying that the German police responded appropriately to a certain criminal action that I'm not going to go into any further detail on.
Well, the German police are obviously compromised, for one.
Well, the
Two, so is their fucking leftist government.
I'm not going to go into the details because it kind of touches on something that you didn't want to touch on, Tommy.
Well, it does, and we could touch on things. I'm okay with that.
The only reason I brought this up was I was at probably my favorite restaurant here in town enjoying my birthday meal, and I saw this come across my Facebook, and this absolute idiot was going off about how one of these groups deserved it and the other group needs a medal. And I was just like, no, that's not appropriate, dude.
Right.
And I literally said to the guy, at least the German police put down that dog the way he deserved to be put down.
And you were a villain. Oh my God, you're a villain.
In that jackass's opinion, I'm a traitor, even though I'm thinking about events in Europe and I'm an American.
Right.
I literally posted back to this guy, you know, it's individuals that like you that keep me off of Facebook. And quite frankly, people like you need permission or need to pass an IQ test to be eligible to breed.
Right.
That's not too much to ask, I'll be honest with you.
Let me pull a outlaw statement out of my ass right here.
Outlaw?
Gentle people of the internet. Because he does that all the time.
We're not gentle.
No, we are definitely not.
And some people would argue that we're not people.
In fact, it's
Correct.
distracting me just thinking about it because I think it's so funny when he does it. But this kind of bullshit, and that's what it is, bullshit, is what undermines everybody's faith. And I'm talking not just religious faith, but faith in the systems on how things are supposed to work. It tests all of us, and it constantly makes us think about what we actually believe in and know is right, or at least accept as correct and right. Right? Or correct.
Okay.
Whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not going to argue that point with you because I completely agree with you.
Yeah. And it's not an argument point. This is just a statement of fact. We have been putting up with this shit for so long. And when I say so long, I mean since the 60s with all the hippie bullshit. And I don't know how many of you are products, or at least your grandparents were those people. And I will say those people because they are those people.
How dare you?
I know.
How dare you?
I know it's shocking. It's very shocking.
Well,
but so is a cattle prod, and that's what all of them need.
Okay, Tommy, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question, just for sake of argument. Not because I disagree with you, but just for argument's sake. Would you say that most of us in this group are fairly tolerant of other viewpoints?
Yes.
Would you say that most of us in this group are not necessarily mentally stable, but stable enough that we can tell the difference between reality and fantasy?
We're functional members of society. Let's just say
We're
that.
somewhat functional.
And
Well,
would you
we get
and would you-
along without
We're
being
functional
arrested.
fuckers.
Right.
would
We
you
get
say
along.
that in would you say that in general we're willing to tolerate other viewpoints and other lifestyles so long as they don't interfere with our ability to enjoy our lifestyle and our
Yeah.
viewpoints?
Yeah. Don't rub it in my face.
Sure.
I don't give a
Now-
fuck. Do you?
Now, what happens when you have people that are at that level of tolerance basically say, you done effed up, get yourself right, or get out of my face?
Mm-hmm.
Well, generally, what happens when you push somebody who's in that particular category to that point? Does tolerance stay, or does the 1960s school paddle with the holes drilled in it come out?
You mean the
You're being too
1950s
kind.
paddle?
I'm referencing a Simpsons episode with that.
Sure. The corporal punishment.
Yeah, what generally happens when you get people that are at our level of, I don't care, just let you do you, I'll do me, and stay the hell out of my way.
Mm-hmm.
What happens when we're like, okay, you go over there now, or I'm going to send you over there now?
Right. And you will be banished to that corner and stay there.
Generally speaking, once you get people like that to that point, it's very, very hard to get us to see the other point of view as anything other than a joke, an insult, or a threat.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I was actually saying this to one of our fellow users on Pumble earlier today in a private message. I remember back when it was one of these things on the internet where, yeah, everyone was anonymous, but we at least brought receipts when we said things that were completely out of left field.
Mm-hmm. Back it up with facts.
Or at the very least with something that gives you why, or that gives you the basis for why you have the opinion that you have.
Yes. That has gone away.
Oh God. And
What's that?
even
Yeah.
What
What
are
is
facts?
that? Exactly.
one of the things I noticed on my Facebook feed when I saw all of this, the links that I sent you, as well as that idiot that I was talking about,
Mm-hmm.
the local police department now puts blotter reports on Facebook.
Oh God.
At
No.
what point has society gotten to where a police department has to post the blotter on social media?
I have an idea because I saw it happen in my community. Is our local newspaper went out of business, and that's where the
Mhm.
blotter reports were posted. Nobody has replaced them.
Yeah.
But they do now put the blotter out on social media.
Right. They have no.
Usually
other-
it was somebody who was going through copying and pasting the blotter from the website
Mhm.
and
Oh, what-
then posting it and social media, but now the police departments are doing that themselves.
And what I saw today with my local PD, and I'm not going to say the name because really I don't need you all to know,
You don't need to be doxxed.
is
Fair.
they would literally have an officer in uniform reading the blotter reports off to the camera
Mhm.
with nice fancy overlays, very similar to what you see on some AI music videos at this point.
Sure.
I'm just looking at this going, what the ever loving hell happened that this is necessary now? When can I have my country back?
Right.
When can I have the world that I was raised to believe would exist?
Wait, we're still a country?
When we take it back.
Or if they are being
If we can take it
faithful
back.
to
Yeah, I agree with that, Sean.
publishing, if they are being faithful to publishing their blotters on Facebook, accept it, take it for what it is, because what we get here is sporadic Twitter feeds.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm accepting it and I'm taking it. I'm just still asking the question: how the hell did we get here?
Right. But what I'm getting
Bolsheviks.
what I'm getting at, guys, is there's so much disconnect. There is so little actual reporting going on. There used to be a guy who recently retired because he got old and fucking diseased and died, I believe, who used
That's
to
a good
do
reason
that
to retire.
shit. Well, he was in his 70s, I believe, and he was an old school reporter, and he had a blotter feed on his, and of course he was trying to make a living doing it, and nobody was paying shit, so he shut it down and he subscriptioned it, and everybody just left him alone. But the Everett Police Department decided that they would start to sporadically put out some of the information he used to. So you get a little bit of information here and there. None of it has anything to do with the gangs in this area, and there are huge gang problems in this area. Used to be huge homeless gang issues. Now those
Gangs
guys,
of homeless.
I don't know where they're at now, but I know they're still here. That they're not out on the main street like they used to be. I don't know what
I'd
they
say count your blessings on that one.
fucking. Well, yes and no, because they're infiltrating private areas, private business areas, and private residential areas.
The whole
Nobody's just driving around shooting at them yet.
Oh no, we still get that all the time. We still
Hey,
get that
Tommy,
constantly.
the whole reason I say that is when I was still, or when my company still had the office in our city's downtown area,
Mm-hmm.
I was working out of that office for about a year and a half. And there were at least 3 times I would be walking to my car, and at the college campus just up the street,
Mm-hmm.
well, not even up the street, just caddy corner, I would see people blowing one another.
Oh yeah,
Lovely.
Ew.
yeah. It was the college lifestyle.
And
That was the excuse.
the thing is, I actually spoke to the guy that was in charge of security at that particular office site about it, and I was told straight up, don't even bother calling the cops. They will file it and not do anything about it.
No, they're not going to show up. They don't give a fuck. They ain't got the resources to deal with it.
When I was doing loss prevention, they wouldn't come out for anything that was under $1,000.
Or less than a murder.
It's
Yeah, it
probably
depends.
Serious accident.
Ooh.
Accident in quotes.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
That's probably
Allegedly.
not far from the mark.
Yeah. It's they don't have the resources to be able to deal with that shit. And this defund bullshit is, and this is not what I was saying we don't need to discuss. This shit actually is what we need to discuss. We just don't need to get involved in foreign conflicts or federal bullshit that should have been dealt with a long time ago. That's what I'm
Honestly-
getting at, guys.
Honestly, we need to just stop getting hyperbolic on all of this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And when I
Just
say
deal with it.
when I say we, I don't mean we on the panel. I mean we as a culture.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You probably just need to go back to the old pre-World War I isolationist policy that we used to have.
That was great, but it wasn't.
But
Pop put out a really good thing on that today on his Twitter feed.
What about putting up this?
No, it was nothing to do with that.
No.
The one that he put up was gender equality.
oh god,
And the photo was of a woman, a beautiful 1918 woman in a self-portrait type situation. photograph, and then a photograph of a male in a soldier's outfit. The gender equality caption that he put on it was, she didn't go to college. He didn't get to live. Think about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a point all of us have made multiple times.
Yeah.
On various areas and platforms.
Yeah. This is what was Starship Troopers? What was the quote that Rico
service
had?
equals citizenship,
No.
something like that?
Nope, not that. That was part of it, but that was not it. Rico said, the Air Corps does the flying, the troopers do the dying.
Okay, you're talking
And
about in
who-
the novel, not the movie.
No, I'm talking about the movie because he used that in the movie.
He did use that line. It's like Air Corps does the flying, GI, or was it General Infantry or was it Ground Infantry?
Mobile
The-
It would have been called
Mobile Infantry. Mobile Infantry does the dying. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But I don't remember that in the movie. I do remember that in the book.
It was in the movie too.
They used it in the movie.
And that was
Specifically-
when they were denied air support.
Specifically in the novel, the line, and if it's the scene I'm thinking of that you're saying was in the movie as well, because I do not remember it, but it's been a while since I watched that movie.
Mhm.
The scene was they were about to be overrun by bugs.
Right. In the
And-
Mormon compound, by the way.
Well, I
Very specific.
You talking about the outpost, the
Yep.
outpost? Yeah.
again, I'm trying to remember from a novel that I read 15 years ago.
Sure.
You feel old yet?
Well, he is 45. Happy birthday.
Thank you. In the novel, it wasn't the same planets. In fact, in the novel, the only planet that they kept the same from the movie was Klendathu, the
Right.
alleged homeworld of the bugs. But that's neither
Right.
here nor there for what I'm trying to remember. They were getting overrun. Rico calls his radio man up and gets on the line, calling in for immediate close air support. Gets denied because there are other sites that are in worse conditions than what he was.
Mhm.
The radio man's looking at him like, "Oh my God, sir, we're toast." And Rico just looks at him and says that line, "Navy does the flying, MI does the dying."
Mhm.
Or
And
no,
that's-
it was Fleet does the flying, MI does the dying.
right.
Yeah, there you go. That's what it is. In the movie, it was right after they got airlifted out of that overrun outpost
Right. And he
by Carmen
confronted-
and, whatever that other fuckhead guy
Well,
was. They all went to high school together.
Well, now
It-
here's
It
here's
played
one,
into the fucking romantic bullshit in the movie.
Here-
Right.
here's one of the things that I do remember from the book that was a massive departure from the movie. Dizzy Flores, yeah, she did not make it all the way through the movie. That character was not gender identified and did not survive the first mission in the book.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't against the bugs either.
No.
There was if you actually read the book, there are 3 species involved. There's humanity, there's the bugs, and then there's a species that they referred to as the skinnies.
Hmm. Yeah, I need to
And-
read that.
That sounds like what we refer to Somalis.
That's actually where they got it from.
Oh,
that's
I
actually
got,
what-
I got something to add to that. But go ahead.
Eggheads.
No, it was literally said by at least one officer who was in Somalia that they got the nickname for the Somalis from the novel Starship Troopers.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And Starship Troopers, for the longest time, was the only sci-fi novel that was on West Point's required reading list.
Mm-hmm. And it should be.
There's actually another novel trilogy that I know of that was written after Starship Troopers that follows a very similar pattern.
Mhm.
That if you guys like military sci-fi, look up Orphanage.
Mm.
Literally, there's a line in that novel, which is almost as short of a novel as Starship Troopers was, that the main character is told by his commanding officer, war is an orphanage.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, you just call it a family shredder because that's what it is. It's a family shredder.
Well, the thing is, the mission in that book, at least what I remember of it, was to attack an alien race that was using Pluto as a staging operation for attacks on Earth.
Mm.
And all the soldiers that were sent into it, and Jackal, you'll appreciate this with your cyber war, every one of these soldiers that was sent was an orphan.
They had
The
no
whole-
connection, no.
Yeah,
no
the
anchor.
whole thought process was send in these soldiers who don't have a reason to come back, and they will fight twice as hard to make sure that no one else is put in the same situation they're in.
The movie Soldier with Kurt Russell was similar to that. And if you guys remember that movie, it was brutal.
Yeah, I remember that one. I watched it a couple of times.
Mhm.
Not really one of my favorites because I'm not a fan of Kurt Russell, but it's not a bad film,
It's
objectively.
actually
No,
a
it's not.
really, really good.
It's
It's a-
I think I remember
it's a
it,
good
and it's pretty
dissection
good.
of what. Yeah, it's a good dissection of what you do to create the perfect soldier, and at
And then
the
how you
cost of
treat
a
the-
human
and how you
being.
Toss them away after their usefulness is
And
expired.
when they're expired, you just
Star Wars did pretty good with that.
to an
The
extent.
specifically, oh man, I'm trying to think.
Well, what they did with
fucking-
the clones.
Well, yeah, what they did with the clones immediately after the war was over, in quotes, just Palpatine just made his call to the Separatists and said, "All right, shut down your droids. Deal's done." What happened? They immediately shut down the cloning processes there at Camino. The Kaminoans were like, "What the hell? You said that we had a guaranteed contract that you were only going to use us to fuel your armies. Change of plans. We don't need you anymore." And then they destroyed them to make sure they couldn't create their own clone army to rebel against the Empire. And the Empire immediately opened up drafts and the army recruitment to enlistees. Just anybody wanted to join. And they created TK troopers before the Stormtrooper Corps.
Oh no, the TK troopers were the stormtroopers. What was the operating number that Luke that was called out to Luke when he took over the guy's armor on the Death Star?
It was
TK something. I forget.
TK 421.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. TK 421. Yep. So they had TK troopers that were supposed to be the first wave of normal people recruits.
They weren't the first wave, Jackal. TK was trained. I don't remember. It was trained something or other, and any of them that were 3 digits were in the first 2 generations from a specific academy. Why do I still remember this? I haven't even read those novels in 5 years.
This is when they started letting the clones interbreed, wasn't it?
No.
This is when they started replacing the clones with enlistees, just normal people, instead of using pure clone armies, which were getting expensive.
Here's the FUBAR thing, Tommy, when it comes to Star Wars, and this is something that if they actually were to explore it more openly, would de-Disneyfy a lot of the post-Lucas Star Wars franchise. yeah, clones were capable of procreation, but they were specifically forbidden from engaging in it.
And genetically predisposed not to engage
No.
in it.
No,
No?
no.
Really?
The genetic predisposition was not a thing. It was purely psycho-indoctrination.
Oh, okay.
Now, in the TV series, The Clone Wars, Rebels, and The Bad Batch, from what I've heard,
Hmm.
they ran into a few instances where clone troopers had that program break, and they did find a local girl on whatever planet they were on.
They were just going to town.
Yeah,
But-
Cut LaQuain is one of them.
But the thing is, though, those were so rare, and
Mhm.
this was actually a sub-story arc in Rebels season 2, if I remember correctly,
Right.
where they were looking for assistance against the Empire. They came across this retired clone trooper who was just trying to live as a farmer with his Twi'lek wife.
Mm.
I
And
believe that was Rex, wasn't it?
no,
No.
it was not Rex.
Is
It was
Cut
not
LaQuain.
No, you're thinking of a character from Bad Batch.
No, this was from Clone Wars. His Twi'lek wife, her skin was purplish, wasn't it? And they
In
had two kids, a daughter and a son.
In Rebels, the clone trooper's wife had orange skin, and they didn't have offspring.
Mm.
Okay, so they modeled it after Cut LaQuain because they
Well-
ran it in the Clone Wars series before Rebels, but that's probably
The
modeled
problem-
after each other.
They robbed that fucking storyline.
Well, the thing is with the storyline from Rebels, it was one of these things where the Ghost crew landed on some random planet of the week, and they were literally looking for anyone who had military experience that would be willing to help fight back against the Empire.
Mm.
And this trooper basically was like, look, I left that a long time ago. I don't want anything to do with another war. And my wife will kill me if I even let her know that I
Right. Bring it up, yeah.
And the FUBAR thing was the Twi'lek pilot, Hera, he actually went to the wife and was begging her to let her husband join them to train up some soldiers, not even go onto the front line. And the wife was like, fuck you, we're not doing this. He's done with war. Get it through your thick skull. Obviously, since it was Star Wars, they didn't use that verbiage, but it was something
Right.
to that effect.
Yeah, fuck off and die in a fire.
Ironically enough, because it's Disney Star Wars and they have to have the moral of the story about putting the needs of the many and all this other shit, that entire family got wiped out when their settlement got out
Oh,
by the
the
Empire.
embracement of communism?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Empire zapped that community because the Ghost had landed there,
Right,
and nobody bothered turning them in.
right. They were Sisek and
Yeah,
Mhm.
they did this. They did the same with Tarking Town on Lothal, because it was it was primarily a refugee camp there for a little bit, and then it turned into a small town of just people that had been ostracized by the Empire, and they couldn't live in the actual city. Yeah, they torched the whole thing because the Empire had multiple reports of the rebels providing aid to that town, even though that town didn't really have any ties to assisting the Ghost crew.
Well, the other thing is, I know the episode you're talking about from that one. That was early in season 2, when Tarkin was taking direct control on Lothal for a little bit, and then left.
With the assistance of Vader.
Well, he left and put Vader in charge of it.
Mm.
And Vader found out about Tarkin Town and was like, okay, they use that as a source of hope. We're going to take it away from them, see if we can force them into making a mistake.
Quite terrible.
Dude. Dude,
What?
Jackal, come on. God damn it.
Okay, Tommy, I have
There
to
are
ask.
no autistic Marines. They do not exist. Trust
Are
me.
you sure about that?
Yes. They act like they're autistic, but they're not autistic. All of those boys, before they go through training, are probably some of the future engineers we should have got.
Okay,
But they are so ostracized because of their intelligence that they want to kill something. So they go into the Marines.
okay, Tommy, I have to make sure that we're actually using the same dictionary here. Are you saying autistic or artistic? Because there is a difference.
Autistic. If you guys follow Doug TenNapel at all, the Earthworm Jim guy,
No.
and a comic book artist, he's a big Presbyterian Christian dude, and I watch his fucking shit. He's great. He's along the lines in a similar vein as Brendan Langley or Brandon Langley. Good Christian
What
man.
the hell?
Yeah, don't even. I'm not gonna bring that up. Don't bring that up, Sean.
I don't know what you're talking
Don't
about.
even fucking bring up Jackal. He's being a douchebag
Oh.
right now.
What the
That
Yeah.
sounds on par.
Yeah, it is.
Jackal?
But-
I have,
It's on par.
Jackal, I have to ask you this question, Tommy. I'm sorry to interrupt, but
Go
where
ahead.
the heck do you dig this stuff up, Jackal? Holy crap!
Do you
That-
really want to know that answer?
That is an old picture that somebody had posted in the memes channel on Gilded before it got shut down.
Oh,
Mhm. He
I mean,
hears
I have this.
everything.
I have this one.
Slag Lane.
I also have this one.
Yeah, the Butthole Road.
And then, oh, well,
These
this
are all
isn't.
English streets.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, yeah. And don't forget the Nazi pug. Get him in there too.
Is
Oh.
Buddha even still alive?
For
Who, the
course,
Nazi
what-
pug?
Yeah, that's Buddha.
No, the pug passed.
okay, for
Count
as much as,
Dankula is still very active.
Yeah.
for
And
as
he
much
has reformed himself.
for as much as people give AI music channels flack, I did stumble on a D&D parody one that you might find moderately amusing. A goblin on a pug.
God.
Yes, it is as ridiculous as it sounds.
Part
I
of me
bet.
wants to hear it, and the other part of me don't at the same time. I mean,
The only
It is funny as hell and stupid as hell at the same time.
yeah, it sounds like Goblin Slayer abridged.
It Well-
I've seen that picture, Jackal.
Fuck you, and I still gotta
guys
pay it.
know, if you guys know Goblin Slayer abridged, you know.
Yes.
I have never watched any
I-
version of Goblin Slayer.
You
I-
should.
I don't watch any of the abridged. I just watch the actual shit.
God, the abridged is so fucking better. It's so much
You know-
better.
I have had this sitting on my shelf for 4 years now. I still have not been able to bring myself to finish Ghost in the Shell standalone complex.
I've never watched any of them.
I've been told that
Oh.
I've been told it's really good, and what I saw of it early on, it seemed really good. But I bought it predominantly because a certain somebody insisted I buy it, and
Oh,
After
that crazy
I-
horror that you had?
yeah, after I booted her out, I couldn't bring myself to throw it away because it was an enjoyable show, but at the same time, I can't bring myself to finish it because I don't want to give that bitch credit for anything.
Standalone
Um,
Complex was all right, in my opinion.
just take it to a
Amazon
Comic-Con and
is
sell
doing
it.
another run of it right now with the current season. There's only like 3 or 4 episodes.
Yeah,
I'm not liking it too much.
I'm gonna
However, they introduced a new mechanic that you get to see as a viewer because you know how they talk about hacking their ghosts. Now
Mhm.
they're having descriptors for it. I'm like, okay, this is a little bit interesting. I'll pay attention. But I don't
I'm
like
gonna
how
be-
they made the major Aditz and the commander. They made him a literal fucking ape. And they call him an ape.
What?
Uh,
Okay.
I don't want to see. Okay, here's another one, and that I picked up around the time I booted her. I enjoyed season 1, but I haven't had the time or inclination to put in season 2. Full Metal Panic. It is a hilarious mecha anime.
I don't think I've seen it.
And the main male character, he is so socially maladapted that, quite frankly, he would fit in with our group.
Not socially retarded like me, right?
No, when I say socially maladapted, this kid's mission early on in the series, and I call him a kid because in the show he can't be much older than 17 or 18, literal child soldier. He is sent in to bodyguard this high school girl, doesn't do any intel on the school itself, and tries going running in carrying a submachine gun.
Oh, well, that sounds like stereotypical Japanese bullshit.
Well, he's taken out. He takes more damage from the girl he's supposed to be bodyguarding than he does from the enemy.
Yeah, that seems like some typical Japanese bullshit because there was Arya the Scarlet. That anime pissed me off.
Well, I have literally told people that the only rom-com I will bother watching is that particular show because it's just too damn funny. And in the back of my head, I'm constantly going on or mentally breaking down, how would that mech actually work?
That's why drawing up mechs and designing them on my end is extremely difficult because I try to actually design one that looks like it's physically possible, and that ends up being a lot of math and a lot of shit that it shouldn't even involve because most of your mech stuff is, if you actually try to look at it, that thing is either way too blocky and clunky to move the way it does. That's part of the fictional aspect of it. It's like, don't overthink it, just watch and enjoy. But my ass keeps over analyzing it and going, okay, how would that function? That doesn't look like a proper knee joint. That should not be able to bend that way.
Okay, Jackal, it's a campy old 80s movie, but you might find it enjoyable from a mechanical construct point. Look up Robot Wars. It's a campy 1980s sci-fi where
Robotech.
no Robot Wars. It's a live action movie and very low budget.
No. Those are like the early Godzilla shit. Fuck that.
Godzilla?
Things are just not worth watching.
You know, we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that. Mechanically speaking, the designs are based enough in realism that they theoretically could work if you get around the power supply and the ground pressure issues.
Oh yeah, just looking at the cover, this, like the two mechs that are involved here, they look more realistic in terms of practical design than most of mech stuff that comes out now.
Well, and the thing is, the robots were done using stop motion, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, they look like stop motion.
it is clunky enough that it feels like you're watching something actually big and heavy moving around, but not so clunky that it doesn't look like the AT-AT from Empire Strikes Back. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah.
Because those were done using stop motion.
Yes, you could tell just how jittery the things would move. Like you could actually see the individual frame differences in between the actual movie footage.
Good to
And you see
Adrian.
Hamill running up next to it, and then you see he's got very steady, smooth, natural motion. And then you look at the AT-AT, and it's moving like and it looks like it's got latency or it's lagging as it's trying to take a step.
At least they fixed that in Return of the Jedi for the ATSTs on Endor. They were still rough, but it wasn't anywhere near as jarring.
It wasn't nearly as jittery as Empire Strikes Back. Yeah.
You got to look at the limitations of the animation and
Right.
stop motion at the time.
Yeah. I mean, the first Godzilla movies, guess what? That was a man walking around in a 140-pound concrete padded suit. Literal concrete.
Mm-hmm.
The shit weighed so much that the guy in it could only move around to perform the scene for maybe 5 or 10 minutes at a time before he'd actually pass out.
Mm-hmm.
Jackal, I'm going to say something that normally would come out of Tommy's mouth. Get those biatches off your screen, or I will go and hunt you down myself. You know exactly how I feel about that.
Hence why I put "Oh So Terrible."
He does that to piss me off too, because I actually like him.
I'll put that picture up.
Put up
It's an acceptable compromise.
Is that the chicken wing versus a... What the fuck?
No, it's just some dude taking a picture, and then I guess he wanted to send it as a warning to somebody, like it's intimidation, but he sent it to the wrong number.
Oh,
and then the
God.
person who asked saw
guy's
that and
a
went,
douchebag.
But just imagine somebody text you that under the caption, "Consider this a fucking warning," and then says, "Oh, quickly apologizes. Oh shit, sorry, sent it to the wrong person." You wonder who would be the correct person to send this to.
Well,
Like,
and the
who
fact
warrants
that he looks
this?
like a douchebag and he's all red and crap. And...
Well,
So-
yeah, because he's holding himself up with one arm because he's using the other hand to take the picture.
Right.
See, I'm going to be completely honest. I break that down into a series of physics problems, and I have to wonder how many of those are real and how many of those are staged.
Mhm.
Because there's no way someone's that stupid. No fucking way someone's that.
Oh, yes, they are.
Mando,
You'd be
Trust
surprised.
don't challenge them to be any stupider than they
Don't
already
even
are.
get me involved in
Yeah.
telling you what's been going on the MeshCore servers in this area. Oh my
More,
God.
is it a bunch of Aunt Quifa shit?
Oh my God, yes, and I've been blocking them constantly, and then they get all pissy because they get a alert that they've been blocked.
Mm.
And I've been blocking the shit out of them.
Good.
And then they complain about it. Oh, you saw that? See the blockage happening. Oh, it's like, dude, this is the public channel. I don't want to hear your shit. Fuck off. If you don't like ice, that's your problem. If you don't like this, if you don't like that, fuck off. If you have a goddamn flag in your bio thing or your call sign, fuck you. And they've got this pink and blue thing that's just
Pink,
like-
blue, and white. Oh, so they're Troon goons.
oh yeah, the minute I see that, it's block. And they get all pissy about it. And then there's dumbasses that want to reply to them that aren't blocking them. And so I still see their stupid bullshit conversations, at least on one side. And it's like, oh my God, fuck off. Die in a fire. Just go
Okay.
away. That's
Tommy,
why I
I'm
don't
gonna-
like Meshcore. Meshcore can fucking suck a dick.
Okay, Tommy, I'm going to ask you this question in all seriousness.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want them to fuck off, or do you want them to fuck all of the offs?
I want them to die in a fire.
So reasonably nice. Okay.
Yeah. I want them to be quickly incinerated in hell.
That's reasonable.
I was being facetious.
Well,
but okay.
I said quickly incinerated. That's
So-
reasonable.
I would
That
I would,
word?
I would consider that an acceptable compromise.
Quickly
except they
incinerated.
think the same thing about us. So
No, they actually would want to draw it out.
No, they want to torture you while you die.
well, ultimately they want us dead. Is what
Yes.
I'm getting at.
Yes.
Yes.
But they want you to be tortured while you die so they can have fun with your butthole.
Why
That-
can't
Oh,
why can't we just fix the problem?
Remove them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They're going to want to do the same thing to us. That's not really
Mhm.
fixing the problem.
No.
See, here's the biggest part of the problem, and it's something that no one likes to think about. To fix the problem will mean that they would then have to shut down elements of the government which benefits from the problem. So
already
what
done
they
that.
do instead is they put Band-Aid after Band-Aid on it until somebody finally comes along, rips off the Band-Aids and goes, oh my God, we need surgery. And instead of actually helping the guy to actually fix the problem that they've created, they will sue him into the Stone Age or try to kill him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah, like
And
the
I'm
guy that they found out was able to create an engine that was powered by hydrogen.
Yeah, cool.
Exactly.
I'm not going to get into that. But
We're not
that's-
getting
that's-
into that
It's not
shit.
as good as what you think. I
Oh
know who you're
no, I'm
talking
not
about.
saying.
I have done my own research into it. I built my own fuel hydrogen cells. It's not what you think. It's just not.
No, I
if
didn't
the-
think it would be that good either.
if the engines are built for it properly, then yes, it's effective, but otherwise, not anywhere near. I used to think hydrogen fuel cells was the way we need to go, and I've also done some digging, and I'm like, yeah, that's not quite what they keep selling it as.
Mando, he's not talking about hydrogen fuel cells. He's talking about the guy who created or allegedly created an unlimited
water.
amount of hydrogen from water.
Okay.
And,
that-
and he,
that
and he
idiot.
powered his VW Beetle across the United States.
Yeah.
What they're not telling you is that, yes, you can power your engine solely on hydrogen that is made from water. What they're not telling you is that you need an enormous amount of energy to do it. And you are not going to get that from your battery and alternator. It's not physically possible.
Right.
You will have to have a huge battery bank in your car dumping tons of current into there to make the hydrogen.
So,
Gonna
Go a
have to
certain
be
amount of
re-
distance. When the battery runs out, then you charge the battery
recharge.
back up from the
Hang-
grid and then
hang
go
on.
further.
hang on, Doc. We can just sum it up very easily. He's a snake oil salesman.
Well,
Mhm.
you know, a lot of people, and I bought into it as well. A lot of people think that he was murdered, and you know, he
No.
may or may not have been, but it's speculation at best. And what he was trying to sell was, in my eyes, now that I'm grown up and understand the physics behind it, it was a load of horse shit.
Like I said, it was what used to be called snake oil.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And in the late 1800s, there was miracle cures for everything from gout to cancer.
Mhm.
And they were all based on laudanum and alcohol.
Well,
Mhm.
one of them was based off of good old what's that stuff that they used to paint the dials on clocks with?
Radium.
Radium. Yeah, radium.
Yeah, that was a slightly different situation, but
Mm-hmm.
specifically, there was a hotel in Eureka Springs, Arkansas, that was literally built on the curative properties of the hot spring in Eureka Springs.
Oh yeah, we got one in Idaho too.
Arkansas. Woohoo.
Again, Arkansas, not Kansas.
Yeah,
Kansas
yeah.
has its own issues, but Arkansas is far, far worse.
I said Arkansas, but okay.
My apologies, I didn't hear that
Arkansas
part.
is a town in fucking Texas.
Oh, and then there's
Look it up.
Texarkana.
Texarkana is another one.
Yep.
No, the hot springs bullshit. There's a town in Idaho called Givens Hot Springs, which I've been to many times and actually have partaken in the hot springs, and they're nice.
But they're
you're
not a
waiting.
cure for cancer.
Well, no, and you're waiting for the fucking roof to fall in on you because it's so badly maintained.
Well, and the thing is, so many of those hot spring resort places were originally built in the late 1800s, early 1900s, when
That was Givens, which was rebuilt multiple times.
and it was built at a time when everybody thought that hot springs and mineral water were the cures to everything.
Yeah,
The
they
ones
got
that-
one like that over in Sweden? Or no, Iceland. That's where it's at.
Iceland's got
Yeah.
all kinds of that shit.
Yeah.
And
They
the,
still
one that-
believe that shit in Japan.
well, and the thing
well,
is,
and they do, yeah.
the thing is, there is some limited benefit from it, but it's predominantly psychosomatic.
Mm-hmm. Well, and the fact that you're expectorating all the toxins out of your skin in a sweat bath.
Mm-hmm. And there is benefit to that stuff, but it's not the cure-all to everything.
No.
No.
And
The
One-
ones
one
that
of-
kill me are the open hot springs in Idaho that still persist. That they're just pools that somebody's built some rock
Mhm.
enclosures to help build up the water, and they're rape fests. Every goddamn one of them, they go in there. Oh yeah, let's go over here. We're gonna sit in the pool and have a good time, and we're all gonna get drunk and party. And yeah,
yeah, I've heard of
Somebody's gonna get touched.
Is somebody
heard-
going to die?
Well,
Someone's gonna...
and of course, all the rape may have been they just touched somebody's boobie.
well, and
That
we
was a lot of
Yeah.
it too.
we all know that when alcohol's involved with anything,
It's bad.
yeah.
Hence why I don't drink. Yay!
You should drink.
I'll drink this Dr. Pepper. That's what I'm gonna drink.
Well, just don't do it online. By the way, Dr. Pepper goes really well with vodka.
I'm not mixing it with the vodka tonight.
What do they call that one? There's a name for it. I can't remember.
Stupidity.
Well, yeah, there's
Yeah, I mean that's stupidity.
that. If you want to get into the 151, you set it on as flaming Dr. Pepper. Yeah, those are good. No,
I don't have much 151 left in the house. I'm saving it for a special occasion.
there's no reason to have any 151 in the house.
Well, I keep it because they don't make it anymore.
Yeah, they do.
They do? What, down in Mexico?
Well, and maybe it's not available in your locale, but it's still available.
Yeah, Jackal, there's actually a lot of places where that stuff is available. I've seen it at Hy-Vee's here in my town.
Oregon and Washington and even Idaho's.
And it's made by Bacardi?
Allowing it.
Mhm.
No, not necessarily.
The ones I've seen have been.
Well, they may be, yeah. I'm just saying it's not necessarily Bacardi 151. 151 is rum. And if you guys have got any experience with rum, is it tears you up. It's a nasty, evil fucking alcohol.
Well, I'm understanding that it's the sugar content of it is what really fucks you up.
And 151, when you get up into that proof, they call it 151 because it is 151 proof,
Right.
which is
75
about
octane.
roughly.
And gasoline is 95 octane.
No, I just
No.
call that octane for fun. No, it's
yeah, it's
75%.
octane's a totally different.
Yeah, that's
system.
But I can use alcohol that is derived from fermenting sugar in
Yes.
an engine.
Sure.
Yeah, you can.
It,
You don't want
it
to,
may
but
not.
you can.
I don't want to, but I can.
Right.
Yeah,
Your engine
Jackal, have you ever
probably
seen-
won't last long.
Jackal. Have you ever seen the movie Pitch Black?
Yes, yes, I have.
That one jackass salesperson who didn't really want to do anything throughout the movie. He did have one very accurate line in there. Anything above 90 proof burns quite nicely.
Anything above 50 burns quite nicely. Proof.
Okay, and I might be misremembering the line, but anything above
Well,
a certain
no, I'm-
proof burns quite
They
nicely.
probably misquoted the line. Honestly, dude, it's Hollywood.
Well, that's true, and it
They
was
make it work.
a low budget Vin Diesel film.
Right.
But that's how he got his star power.
Yeah.
He got looked
And
at
honestly-
for a lot more parts after that.
Star power, just that term sounds kind of gay.
Yes, it
was,
does.
and he is. So, yeah.
Mando,
Well-
I've just ran across a joke that you'll love.
Okay,
Oh yeah, says your pupils are the last part of your body that die. They dilate.
That is fucking.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah,
That's a dad
that's-
joke from hell.
Yep, I didn't make it up. I just ran across it.
Okay,
just wanted
that-
to put it as
I'm
reference
I'm,
law.
I'm switching my
I'm gonna
screen for
yeet
that.
your ass. I'm gonna yeet your ass.
Doc, that's going into a category that's just being created as of now.
Yeah.
JRMs, jokes rejected by Mando.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's such a
That's-
bad dad joke, damn.
That is yeetable. Oh my god.
All right,
It's so stupid. It's funny.
They die late.
all right, Doc. I'm gonna put it this way: that joke deserves the biggest insult that the Klingons have for somebody. You're not worth deleting.
Yeah.
You're not worth deleting.
Somehow I
Right.
feel
A YouTube censored
Are you
that.
getting bullied? Do you feel bad about yourself now?
no.
You should.
Somehow I feel unloved.
Oh god, we're embracing you.
Unloved.
Oh, god.
I actually got that from Daily Dose of Science.
Oh, those are fun. Did you see the one with the eyeball? I haven't watched it yet.
That's the one that I just got it from.
Was it? Oh, right.
Yes.
I haven't watched it yet. I haven't seen that.
It's the most recent one I just got.
Yep,
Yeah,
the newest one. Yep.
yeah, it was the very
That's,
last video on there.
Yeah, Daily Dose of Internet.
If that's-
Dose of Pets.
It's
that's
the
like-
same guy.
That's the quality of what they're putting out.
No, they do have some pretty good stuff every now and
Oh
then.
no,
Uh,
no! But
especially
that joke right there is just terrible.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god!
Yeah,
Optimus
congratulations.
Pride. Just now
All right.
seen that.
Right now, Jackal, you're about to get yeeted. That is just fucking
That is
wrong.
fucking hilarious. Oh man.
I'm not a Transformer fan, but that's just fucking. That's
Not
wrong.
either. I used to be when I was a kid, and I didn't know any
they,
better.
They were cool, the little toys and shit. The show was shit.
Until the word transformer got co-opted.
And yeah, exactly. Fucking useless.
I mean, now we just call it tranny fluid.
Oh well, unless you're a mechanic.
Oh no, you don't want to be a mechanic.
You don't want to
And
be
they
a Jimmy.
they never explained in that universe how they fix themselves or how they get fixed.
Okay, hang on. Here's a crazy question for you guys. When a Transformer from the Transformers TV series or movies is having a mental health issue, do they call IT or do they call a shrink?
Right.
Well, I've got a better one for you. What happens when a transformer blows?
Ask RC.
Do you go to the electric company, or do you put them in a sex show?
Oh God.
Okay.
I'm
A
gonna
few
have
years-
to hit you with this.
Okay,
Oh, hang
Doc.
on, I'm not looking at it. Fuck off, spray.
Doc, I'm just gonna tell you this, and you can do with it what you will. A few years ago, they had an animated series called Transformers Prime. That
Yeah, I'd seen it.
okay, someone went in Rule 34 to RC.
Oh no!
I made the mistake of looking it up. Never, never make that mistake.
No, I'm good. I don't need it. I don't need
Not
it.
making that mistake again.
No,
I'm not making that mistake for the 10th time.
no. I'll just hit it by.
10th time.
Let me put it to you this way. I was still in the wearing a uniform when I made that mistake, and I literally told the person in charge of mental health at my unit that if anyone else were to look at that, he would probably need to get an assistant and a lot of liquor.
Oh my God, she's still on.
Your midget.
You're a midget. I think worst ones were the
Holy
Pokemon ones, the Sonic ones, and what else did they do?
Jackal, you don't want to see a robot that turns into a motorcycle dealing with another robot's dipstick.
No, I don't. I don't want to see.
That's
image.
pretty easy. That's pretty easy to do.
I don't want to see a USB stick being inserted into a pussy port. I don't need that.
Yeah, that's not what they did.
Okay, yeah, no more descriptions.
You
Thank you.
notice I'm not going into detail
Yes, thank you.
because quite frankly, I found it so disturbing. I would never even use it to make Pop puke.
That's bad.
I would
bad.
I would use this picture to make Pop puke.
But then again, in my defense, I almost made Pop puke by accident last night. So.
Just read it. Oh, dude, that's terrible.
No,
What did you do?
Okay, somebody made a comment on the stream about an individual having his scrotum unzipped. Which, okay, yeah, that's bad. That's objectively not good.
The bag got ripped.
I went ahead and sent a super chat in going, well, Pop, that's not that bad, considering the fact that I've actually seen what happens when the twig and berries get degloved because the tanker that had it happen didn't want to leave his turret to do his business, and somebody rotated the turret.
Yeah, I could see where that would just.
it got degloved. You know what?
Degloving is not funny.
No. Here's the imagination of
The term
that.
is funny, but no, the actual event is not funny.
So basically, it's the equivalent of putting a banana on a lathe and then slowly reducing the diameter
No.
of the banana.
Oh,
No.
Jackal. You've seen Terminator 2, correct?
Yes,
Where he
where he
peels the
peels
skin
the skin off of
That
his
is a-
mechanical
that is-
arm.
That is a sci-fi version of a degloving.
Yes.
Yummy.
Yeah.
Now imagine that on a part of your anatomy, and I'm saying specifically on a part of your anatomy that does not have a bone.
This
There's
is
no
bad.
structure underneath.
Yeah, you're reducing the overall diameter of that.
No,
taking
you're
layers
not.
off.
God,
Jackal.
no, you're not.
No, you're not. I will not go into the mechanics on an open stream because it will get yeeted even off a Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
But to put it very, very politely, when the skin goes bye-bye, the sponge below doesn't know where to go.
Uh-huh. It's very, very bad.
Yeah, it is on my scale of 1 to 10, it's about a 7.
And
And
also,
yes.
here's the other thing: you're gonna bleed out within 10 minutes.
Not
Likely.
not necessarily.
I
The
wouldn't think so.
Depending.
the individual that I had to participate in the surgery to reglove that, he had been in transit for right around 45 minutes by the time he got to the OR.
He was
He was lucky. He was also unable to be sedated because his blood pressure would have dropped too much.
right.
Mm.
So
got to
he
bite
was-
the stick.
So
Same
he
thing
was-
with pain
He had
management, I
to,
assume.
he had to bite a piece of leather.
Yeah,
He was
bite the
fully
stick, bite the
conscious.
leather.
He was fully conscious, fully cognizant, and using verbiage that I would not even consider utilizing in a backstage.
Lovely.
Nice.
So in
Which,
other words,
honestly-
he was in bad shape.
Which honestly, the language he was using, I give it a 6.
Oh, and it was fully reasonable.
Oh yeah, it was completely justified.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad Mando explained it the way he did in the beginning, because the M249, the Saw's little 50 to 100 round pack that can insert underneath the 249, it's called a nutsack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lovely. I did not know that.
Yes, yes, it is. It is called the nutsack.
Yeah.
Well, and Sean, I know you'll know this, but do you guys know how they verify how much ammo is still in the 249 sack?
Don't tell me they say tap the sack.
That's exactly what they do.
The guess, right? I just guessed.
What's it sound like? Tap it.
Yeah,
Is
and
there air?
Cool.
the really screwed up thing is when you hear somebody going, "Hey, I need someone to tap my sack. I can't reach it."
Mm-hmm.
Out of context.
Oh, yeah,
This is where Bacon shows up and writes into the chat what you just said, comments out of context.
Right. Right. This becomes the old fucking school late night show.
And Sean, am I wrong?
I have not heard it used in such ways, but I imagine it does happen.
This is where you get the unsolicited bleeps.
It probably varies from unit to unit and maturity level to maturity level.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's a
Well,
maturity
it's-
level?
Who
In the
is
military,
the
yes.
commander? Who is the squad leader? And yeah.
Yeah, well, they talk about maturity level from people who have the most. They think they have the biggest maturity level until they go
Shit hits the
home.
fan.
No, they all they do is they go home, put the uniform off, and their debauchery is
was-
even worse than
And
the
then
enlisted.
then their mother starts ramming them with a fucking dildo.
Uh,
What?
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
It's
okay.
true.
Okay, here's something you guys will appreciate.
Terrible.
That Ford surgical team I was telling you guys about earlier, one of the characters in it was a female medic who was not in the EMS squad with Sergeant Medic. She was in one of the other squads. This woman had such a mouth on her that the rest of the Ford surgical team, we just learned to tune her out.
Mm.
We had an infantry sergeant major come in to coordinate for a training exercise. He steps into the office. She's in the middle of saying something or other, but she says something so offensive. The rest of us are just like, yeah, okay, whatever. This sergeant major stops, does an about face, leaves the building, and goes right to the EO office right next door.
Oh, come on.
Well, he's brass, so he's going to be offended by anything that's out of the ordinary.
Sergeant Major's not brass, but they are political.
They're brass.
They're brass adjacent.
Roxy,
Brass adjacent.
They
why are
are.
you burying
They
yourself
may
in
not
my-
be actual brass, but they are the ones that are propping up the brass because the brass can't find their hand.
You know what? It reminds me of the Marine Sergeant Major from what's that show called? Generation Kill. So
Yeah.
fucking obnoxious that they during the Iraq invasion. This guy's such a fucking hard ass that they don't even allow mustaches. Don't let me see no mustache.
That's
Okay,
part of
that-
the uniform.
And that
Well,
actually,
I don't know what the Marines are like about that. I just know
The
Army
Marines are
or
allowed
Light
the
Time.
same Navy fucking leeway as long as
Yeah,
it's-
which is mustaches are fine as long as they are cropped a certain way.
Okay, let me put it this way. This particular female NCO used to refer visits with her husband as
as
36
conjugal visits.
36-hour mustache rides.
Oh God.
What?
was
Oh,
I was gonna say, who's the husband's name?
Somebody watch
Sally?
Super Troopers.
Well, no, to make this even worse, I met her husband. He was clean shaven.
oh no, oh no.
At that time that you met him, of course, but
Eh,
still.
I specifically asked her if he always had his mustache trimmed that short, and she was like, "Oh yeah, he never wears an actual mustache."
She was
and-
playing the game.
One of the guys was like, "Then how does he give you a mustache ride?"
Hmm He puts on
I
the
will-
Hitler.
I will never utter the answer to that question. She gave an answer to that question. I will not repeat it.
We don't need to hear it. I don't think we do.
These people are so fucking twisted.
But
Yeah,
this woman was a demented freak.
Hmm
That's probably the nicest.
Are.
Oh no, this wasn't an officer. She was enlisted.
It doesn't matter. They're.
She was a medical enlisted person,
Hmm
and I'm pretty
They're
sure
even worse.
I'm pretty sure she was actually clinically insane.
Hmm
This is terrible.
Well, she's the one who figured out how to inject sterile dye into saline solution to cause people's piss to come out different colors.
God.
Okay, but
She's
why
got some
would
interesting
you do
extracurricular activities.
Well, okay. A forward surgical team is made up of approximately 20 to 25 personnel, officers and enlisted. It is not set up to provide field first aid services. It's there specifically for emergency, get the person stabilized and get them sent to a more permanent facility.
Yeah, triage.
We had units using us for sick call purposes in the field.
Of course, because that's you don't have enough support. You have to, right?
And the thing is, we started getting frequent flyers. For those who don't know what a frequent flyer is in this context, these are people who don't have anything severe happening, but they come in for every little cut, sniffle, and stub toe.
malingerers.
How many of them were female?
Well, this
All
is
of them.
dealing predominantly with an infantry unit.
Yeah, they're all.
Oh,
pussy-ass
so
males.
the people who are actually malingering.
Mhm.
Yeah. Because we couldn't prove that's what was going on, this particular psychotic genius that we had came up with the number system.
Mm.
She would put down a number on a person's chart, it would go up to the commander, and if he agreed with it, the treatment for that number would be anything from 2 Motrins, water, and told to take a walk around the compound, to 2 bilateral large bore IVs with some of the solution that she came up with injected into them, rapidly infused, and then them being forced to stay there until they pissed it all out.
Right. Yeah, the
Right.
forced hydrations. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the color that this substance would make somebody's piss come out, neon pink.
That's one way to create another visit.
Oh no!
Right.
What it did was when the guy was like, "Oh my god, I'm pissing pink." Oh really? We need to send you back to the rear immediately for a urologist.
Mm-hmm. Where you're gonna get rotted.
Yep.
Oh, rotted off the range.
Mhm.
Oh.
And because they'd be getting sent to either Bomberg or Landstuhl, we had arranged, thanks to this sociopath, we had arrangements with both of those hospitals. They got the largest bore rod available.
If you guys don't understand, that's the huge cotton swab they shove in your penis.
Worse, actually. It was a catheter that they would shove up there and then shove a fiber optic camera in there to make sure that there was nothing obstructing. And you cannot be anesthetized for that procedure.
No, you cannot. They might give you a numbing agent if you're nice.
Guess how many?
A few lidocaine shots to the dick.
Right.
Guess
Like
how-
the
That sounds
dentist.
fun.
Guess how many frequent flyer?
Awesome.
Well, actually, you can't apply lidocaine to that particular extremity.
Oh,
Really?
Okay.
Okay, how does that extremity work when you get excited?
Blood flow.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite. Blood pressure,
Mm-hmm.
specifically
Lidocaine
lowered.
reduces.
Yeah, and that's going to go straight into the circulatory system. I see why.
Right.
You lower the blood pressure, and you get a
It's gonna-
priapism.
Something tells me it's a catastrophic drop in blood pressure, too.
If it's applied to that area above a certain amount, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like how Angels of Death use morphine for their activities.
Mm-hmm.
Yippers. Join us next time for more fun ways to cause people to go completely insane in abject pain and suffering.
I mean,
And all of that just to
You
teach
said-
these guys to stop coming in for the littlest of things.
Right.
Well, Jackal,
in the
Of
military, you got to
malingering.
be creative because we're not exactly sane to begin with. We joined the military voluntarily, most of us.
and these guys were infantrymen.
Which means you choose that job
Mm-hmm.
because infantry has a higher bar on the ASVAB for acceptance
Mhm.
than most people think. Everybody thinks that, oh no, you chose infantry. Oh, you must have gotten a shitty ASVAB score. No, that's where
No.
fucking 115 GT score. I heard the whole ASVAB got reworked anyways, but for the sake of argument, let's think prior to all that. You
They
got a GT score above 110, you have a lot of options open to you regardless of your ASVAB score.
Mhm.
Jackal, to put this in a way that you might actually be able to identify with. Years ago, when G.I. Joe or Real American Hero still had file cards that explained what the different characters' MOSs were, there was a character named Lowlight. He was infantry. He was a sniper, and he specialized in night operations. According to his file card, he invented multiple night vision systems. This was based off of several real-world infantrymen who either invented or developed new systems that went to soldiers in the field for night operations.
Mhm.
That's what a lot of the Delta and SF guys do when they create their own stuff and they field it and it works and the Army sees it works. They begin finding contractors to
Yep.
To make it.
mass produce it.
That's
and
where
send it
our
to the
30
line.
that's where our 30 round magazines that are still standard to this day for the M4 platform came from. The MacV
don't-
SOG guys,
We don't
They
like
had-
it anymore.
It's not unusual for your average infantryman to be somebody who could potentially hold multiple doctorates in real, actual functional fields.
That's where I was talking
not
about
wrong.
the Marines. They're the same thing.
Well, Marines,
Yeah,
they get it.
they have
they get a
weaponized
reputation.
autism.
Mhm.
Yes,
Oh, and
Marines are. Everybody says they're a cult. Yes, they're partly a cult, but the Marines have to be extremely selective because their numbers are capped. Unlike
yeah,
the other branches, there can only, well, at the time, there could only be 230,000 Marines at any given time.
I think it's still around that point.
I think it's up to 300,000. I don't know.
It might
It's been
be
out of the
now.
game for so long.
Yeah,
The reason Marines are capped is because they are so dangerous. But
hey, Tommy.
they
You're
are
not wrong.
obviously needed.
Yes.
Because the
Speaking
Navy
of-
can't fucking save themselves. No matter
Speaking
what.
of Marines, this is again not the centerpiece model that I'm working on for this weekend. But I just finished this little beauty up.
Oh, Jesus Christ, he's showing us more shit. Oh, that's a nice one.
Ooh, that's
I like
cool.
that.
It's like MLRS for.
I was literally about to say this is a Space Marine MLRS from the Horus Heresy done up in my variation of the Dark Angels color scheme.
By the way, I've got to comment on your nails. They're actually quite nicely groomed.
His
I think
thumbnail has some debris under it.
a little bit, but that's to be expected.
That's to be expected.
I'm thinking you need to become a hand model. I'm honestly.
Oh my
thinking that.
god.
But
All
Tommy,
you
I
gotta
figured-
do is get you some sex toys, and
Just
oh
ask
my
George
God.
Costanza.
Tommy, I
Oh,
figured
there
you
it
would,
is.
in the
There's the other one.
pool.
I figured you would appreciate these two.
Oh yeah, these two together are just fucking deadly.
Now the
And you notice he ignored my whole comments about his
main
hands and
gun on
It's
this
a bit suspicious.
the main gun on this particular tank is supposed to be some kind of antimatter cannon that's more dangerous the further out the beam goes.
Well, of course. It's much
And I'm
like
assuming
all
those-
of
Those
your artillery is much more dangerous on the arc.
those four things pointing straight up, those are probably exhausts.
Yeah.
Alright, that's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they had to put the perforated shroud around it.
It's Games Workshop. They go with rule of cool, and to them that looks cool.
Right.
Yeah. Nobody goes for.
And you say
rules of
that they're-
practicality.
And you say they're British run?
Yep.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
Gap
so-
tooth tea drinking motherfuckers.
Well, their shit is garbage. The Centurion
Well-
was a hell of a tank, but it was trash.
That's why they
Yes,
relied on
Mr.
us to
Hughes.
make the tanks.
Ask
Well-
Mr. Hughes, who has resurrected so many of them.
But the thing is with the British when it comes to their armored vehicles, they really do still think that they're in the 1800s when they ran pretty much the entire planet,
Mhm.
and they don't they don't
And they
understand that
didn't do it well either.
they don't understand that their armored vehicles need to actually evolve past 1920.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they-
really never got beyond the one in the Indiana Jones movie.
the 1940s.
No. That tank and
Are you talking
Oh,
about
the Mark One.
the Mark One was, oh my god.
The-
Yeah, no. Like I said, who did they rely on the most to make their tanks? Us. Who supplied most of the Canadian tanks? Us.
Well, they didn't have the steel production either.
Well, they didn't have hardly any of the industrial production necessary for it.
No.
Well, it
The
got
only
bombed
thing
out.
they had was really the Spitfire production.
Well,
and they did a bang up job on that.
well,
Honestly.
and Sean, the thing is, it's not just that they got bombed out; it's also the fact that they didn't have a local supply base. Being an island, they're very limited on where they can put anything to build up reserves.
You're not wrong.
They
Yeah.
they used to, in the Celtic days, import all their tin for their Bronze Age weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That
They-
island,
they didn't have a fucking source.
well, that
No.
island is so poor in resources that
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
they had coal and a little bit of iron and something else. I can't
well,
remember.
the thing is, they don't even have good quality coal. They have peat bog
No, it was
coal, which is
crap.
some of the worst coal that is available.
They did have
any
some
purpose.
bituminous. They did have some bituminous coal, but they was
That was
Not
so,
much.
that was
Well,
so
it was-
rare as to be unusable,
was-
basically.
it was mined out as fast as they could find it.
Right. And some of those sites are still around.
Yes.
Yeah, they haven't closed
Okay.
them. But yeah, that I think all they had was a little bit of iron. Yeah, the coal, not very
Mhm.
quality coal. And you want to find good coal? Germany.
Germany. got
Germany
really
had the good coal. They have a ton of iron over there. Their
Well, they
steel
had-
works were stupid.
Actually, Germany had decent coal that was usable, but it wasn't great.
No, and honestly,
It's still better than what they could find in Britain.
Right.
well, okay. When it comes to anything natural resource wise, when it comes to Europe, there's three things you have to remember. One, that continent has been occupied by humans for right around 12,000 years.
Yep.
So most of those resources will have been played out well before the 19th century.
Yeah.
I-
Ones that are below a certain level in the earth.
Well,
Mhm.
did you guys
Other-
see?
The other thing you have to bear in mind is, culturally speaking, many European countries, they may technologically be at a certain point, but sociologically, they still wonder why it is they can't have their kings and their queens doing what they once did.
There's that.
As much as certain elements of what used to be the British Empire might make jokes about it, psychologically speaking, they can't get past the fact that they don't have what they think they should have.
Mm-hmm. So let me ask you guys a question.
Mhm.
Did you see the video that came up recently? And several different publishers have put it out about the Roman gold machine
I have not seen that.
that happened in Spain. So they figured out there was a decent amount of gold in certain places in Spain, and they used hydraulic means to wash away mountains.
So they used a primitive version of hydraulic fracturing to attain gold.
Yep. It was
That
well,
is
they
in-
used
That is
Yeah,
impressive.
they did, and they destroyed an incredible, there's a name for the valley, and I can't remember it. But
Oh, yeah,
the
I know what you're talking about. They did the same thing for mining. They would
Yeah.
just dig the holes and basically perforate the area that they want
With
to
water.
demolish, and then they would use a river to redirect all the water and cause the water pressure to basically cause instantaneous erosion to knock out that
Mhm.
the rock, the dirt, and all this shit.
It's
And so they
exactly
can
what it was.
go in and just sift out the materials that they wanted out of it.
Their yield was less than what you get in modern gold mines. Yet they pull tons of gold out of these places. They
See, I
took
hadn't,
mountains and reduced them to valleys.
like I said, I had not heard about that, but that is
Mhm.
definitely something I might try looking into.
Hmm?
Yeah,
No,
it's all
it's
just hydrodynamics. That they
Yeah,
just had an
it's
understanding of
actually-
hydrodynamics.
It's pretty interesting to get the insight into Roman engineers and how advanced they really were.
I mean, their aqueducts, some of them are still standing to this day.
Some of them are still in
True.
use.
Some of them are still in use. There are still underground waterworks that are just made out of masonry under Rome that are still part of the modern water system.
They were able
sewage.
to adapt them to and still use them.
Yeah, and a lot of it that was made out of the Roman concrete. So that stuff,
Uh-huh.
that shit don't break easy.
It actually
Hey,
self heals.
Yes, because
Hey.
of the I'm trying to think of the specific material. I think it has something to do with the seashells that they pulled out to use.
That and the pumice.
The
Hey.
pumice, right.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy, I'm going to apologize. I'm going to touch very loosely on something that you wanted to avoid tonight when I say
That's
this.
fine. That's fine. I made that available to everybody.
Well, what I'm going to say is this: certain groups wonder why it is that the rest of us look at them as lesser when they've been around for longer than the Romans,
Mhm.
and they still don't have technology that is equal to where we are today.
That's
And they refuse to do what they need to do to get to that point.
That's the perfect point that I am wholeheartedly available to talk about.
Some people are a little bit more simple.
Retarded.
Okay, yeah, we'll go with retarded. But yeah, they're a little bit
Is
more
it-
simple-minded, as in they're occupied with the more primitive aspects of life.
I'm not going to say any more than that.
Neither am I.
Gentlemen, I will put it out there. If you are going to suppress any innovation because it goes against your cult or your ideology, simply because it does not fit your fucking doctrine,
Or narrative.
our narrative, exactly. You are retarded. And when I mean retarded, it's not because you are mentally incapable of figuring this shit out.
It's you're
because
choosing not to.
You're choosing willfully,
Willful ignorance.
exactly,
Yeah.
to suppress it.
See, that's the thing. Retarded people, they were genetically just bottlenecked. They were dealt a bad hand. The people that he's
Exactly.
talking about, they were dealt a normal hand, just like the rest of us, but chose to be ignorant.
to
They
be
chose to.
retarded.
They chose to hold a bad hand.
Yes.
Yeah, they chose.
Did they choose poorly?
They chose
poorly.
And
poorly.
gentlemen, I'm going to say this right now. Raymond Abraham is really good about explaining this. The golden age of Islam was nothing more than they had not chased everybody out yet. They allowed the scholars that existed before Islam took hold to continue their research and propagate that they were a very advanced society when they weren't. And as soon as they had somebody else come into power, through death and
Through the usual means.
replacement,
Let's say it that way.
Yeah.
They started forcing these people out as heretics, just like the Catholics did with a lot of shit. Galileo was house arrested for most of his life because he came up with the sun didn't orbit us, we orbited the sun.
Yeah, he came up with the heliocentric model.
Uh-huh. And he was told, you cannot do anything. You cannot produce this. You cannot show this. You cannot share this. And he was house arrested by the Catholic Church. So that the Catholic Church could use his knowledge to actually evolve at their rate, which he was doing accelerated like crazy. It blew all kinds of shit out of the water for the Catholic doctrine. And they would not stand it.
It's the Catholic narrative.
Yeah.
Well,
it's the same thing with the Islam.
Catholic. I see what you did there.
I didn't say that, but that's funny.
The thing is, when it comes to, nice picture of a Catachan, by the way. When it comes to the cultural stunting that goes on, every religion does that to a certain extent.
Oh, sure. They've
the
got to maintain control.
The Hindus did it for a few centuries. The Catholics did it for God only knows how long.
The Hindus did it for millennia, almost.
The difference is, though, the elites of those cultures that were doing that were still utilizing the people that were generating that knowledge. They just weren't letting their people have access to it.
Right. The free sharing of the information wasn't mature yet.
Well, it really wasn't a thing until the Gutenberg press was actually.
That's what I was going to go. Until you came up with the printing press, to where this shit could be disseminated.
And I'm going to say something as a Christian that's going to sound very bad. And if my mother were to ever hear this, she would be boxing my ears the next time she would see me. The King James Version of the Bible was as much propaganda as it was a way to get the Bible into people's hands.
It's heresy. Most of it is heresy.
Oh yeah, there is so much of it that was mistranslated intentionally that I am just like, I cannot even include the King James Version as part of my research when I'm doing any kind of Bible studies at this point.
Yeah.
And there are so many people. There are so many people that swear by it because it was the first massively produced version of the Bible. It's got to be the most
English
accurate
version of no.
Just okay. You can manufacture Mein Kampf to your heart's content. Doesn't mean it was a good book. From what I hear, from what people have read it, it's the ramblings of a madman.
Mm-hmm.
And it's structured that way too. It doesn't obey the laws of writing, even for German.
Mm-hmm.
It's just ramblings upon ramblings, and it was mass produced. Does it mean it was a good quality piece of literature?
No.
I'm going to go ahead and say this. Anyone who says that book is good quality literature needs to have their head examined.
They're wrong.
However, you got people that get these little pieces of paper from a place that they spent $50,000 to $100,000 in getting a air quotes education, and they become an authoritative person.
Yeah.
Well, you can say the same about the Scientologists.
Yeah, that's a
All
cult.
all of it is freely available and widely published.
Well,
That
okay. I'm going to point something out to you real quick, Doc. Technically speaking, every belief system is a cult.
Mhm.
Yeah,
No,
It
technically,
is. It is.
technically speaking, every belief system is.
Mhm. Pagan, Catholic, whatever you name it, it's still the same thing.
It's a way to
Do you
control
know?
people's behavior.
Mhm.
Well,
It's a
no.
dog.
Do you know what the word? Do you know what the word occult actually means?
the occult. I
No.
don't know.
Occult.
No, I didn't say the word "the" in that. I said, do you know what the word occult means?
I guess I do not.
Occult actually means hidden.
Mhm.
When somebody says the occult, what they're talking about is things that have been hidden, but they don't want to specify what has been hidden.
Mhm.
Technically speaking, if you had siblings and you were to play hide and seek with them, when you go and look for them, you're revealing the occulted member of your family.
Hmm.
Because they're hiding.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's something that modern literature will not tell you about.
Well, and nobody studies the source of language.
Well,
Hardly
this
any
is
longer.
this is something I constantly am going back and forth with my boss at work about. Words have meanings.
Yes, they
Supposed
do.
to.
And if you
Yeah.
don't use, and if you're not going to use the word with the correct meaning, you need to tell people that you're working with what dictionary you're using.
Mm-hmm. So
Well-
they can understand what the definition of the word is.
Well, what the
Yeah.
definition they're using is.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So
Yeah.
when you're talking about the King James version of the Bible, I will freely admit that I was raised upon it
Sure.
to be, the
So was I.
source, the source of, how you're supposed to live, be blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
Well, when I got older and found out the real truth, which is much uglier than what most people are willing to accept, is that not only is the King James version translated from other documents, those other documents were translated from the originals. It's been translated multiple times until it got to the King James version.
The multiple translation thing isn't really as big of an issue as a lot of people give it credit for. Literally, you can go back to an early edition of many of these documents, and I'm not gonna pick on the Bible with this one. I'm going to go back to the Odyssey and the Iliad.
Jesus.
Those were originally Greek documents.
Correct.
Mhm.
They got translated into Armenian,
Mhm.
Egyptian, Roman Latin,
Mhm.
English Latin, which there are differences on those two.
There are.
They got translated to Celtic a couple of times. There's even a few Norwegian versions of the Odyssey and the Iliad that date back to before the printing press. You can retranslate them back into the original Greek, and it's going to have different things in there that weren't in the original document.
My point being is that when it's translated multiple times, if anybody's ever played the telephone game, just trying to speak in your own native language gets screwed up. Imagine how far off it's going to be when you translate it multiple times.
Well, I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm going to point out though is you can translate a Bible that was translated by somebody before you and get close to the source.
Mhm.
However, you can notice, if you have intellectual honesty, you can notice that there's a glitch in there somewhere. and you can go back to an earlier version of it and translate the earlier version to check your work. And that's something most people refuse to do.
Right. The good theologians do it.
Well, again, I'm not picking exclusively biblically on this. Good linguists do this.
That's a theologian, honestly. They
Yeah,
are
Adrian's right.
linguists.
The divine telephone game. Because the
What-
original message, we know, us as a group that is listening now, we know there's no question about it. The original texts are definitely different.
Mhm.
Now, to what degree, none of us can really know that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But
Right there.
the point being is that what we have as
Fuck you,
the
Tom.
Bible is, I'm sorry, it's not complete. And when you read it, you can tell that there are obvious things that are left out.
I am
it's
not-
very vague.
The funny thing is, I'm not in disagreement with what you're saying.
No, I know that. I'm just trying to be very specific in what I'm trying to say.
No, and here's where people have issues with what I point out about these sort of things. I'm not arguing any of these points with them, and I'm not saying that the document that they want to use is necessarily a bad document. You're going to pick what is going to gel with you, just like I'm going to pick what gels with me. But what most people don't want to acknowledge is that your bias is going to influence that.
Jackal, you're gonna burn in hell.
Tommy, look where he gets his inspiration from.
I know.
All right. So technically, we're all there.
Probably.
But he keeps putting it into this. God damn it, Jackal.
That is a good one, though. I do like it.
I don't know why everybody is so concerned about which translation you read or not. The point is, do you understand the core message? Is it conveying what you need to hear?
Jackal,
That's the question.
The core message is what we're getting at. Is not. It's not as clear as what you're thinking.
Okay, but
Actually,
the question
Jackal,
still remains, and unfortunately, it's a question that only God Himself will answer. Is to
Look at
what
it. He's
extent
so happy that I told him to fuck off.
is God really going to criticize you that heavily for this translation or this translation, or is He just going to be happy that you actually made the cut and greet Him at the golden gates and got out of this nightmare we call life? Like, I don't
actually, Jackal makes a really good point there.
Yeah, it's like I mean, I was raised on King James version, and Dad told me not to read the NIV, that one in particular. The rest of them, he didn't really tell me about them. He just said, I don't care if you pick those ones, just don't read the NIV. But other than that, I just got to the point where I realized, okay, we are reading a translation of a translation of a translation. So unless we can somehow, some way get it so the average person can get their hands on the original fucking parchment that this shit was all written down on directly from the apostles who wrote it down, or direct descendants of people who saw it, we're not going to get the full picture. And you're still not going to get the full picture because it's somebody else's interpretation of what they saw or were told, which means that their bias, because everybody has it, everybody interprets this planet and everything that goes on it differently. So there's always going to be a little bit of what they perceive, little twists in the text that they write down. So don't worry about the specifics and the details and how precise it is compared to what you think is right or wrong. Just get the core message and stop worrying about which fucking translation you're picking from.
Okay, and on that note, I'm going to turn into Morpheus for a second. What if I told you that there are at least 33 more books that go with the Bible that were deliberately left out.
Oh God!
Again,
Now we're gonna
that-
go
that-
into that.
Okay.
Again, it like I said,
They're totally different.
there is the only people that are going to be able to say that they know exactly what God meant by God's word. They're all dead, gone,
Well,
old, not
They
even
never
dust.
knew. They didn't
they-
know either.
Probably not. But
They
again,
just claimed.
the question is it going to be enough to get you to not be a piece of shit?
Mm.
Because basically that's what all the words in whichever book you pick from, that's the whole purpose, is to keep you from being a diabolical piece of shit that's only going to treat this as a playground to conquer, slaughter, and do whatever the hell you want to your fellow man. It's all just a guideline on don't be a piece of shit. You want to put it in layman's grunt terms? That's all God wants you to do. Don't be a piece of shit.
I'm going to put this in the private chat.
It's
And
about as easy as it gets.
when you get a chance, you can listen to it on your own time. And this is one of the books that were deliberately left out.
God, it wasn't with the epinephrines.
It's the Apocryphon of John.
Oh, that's a different one. When I
There's-
say the epinephrines, I was talking about the
Talk about the Nephilim?
Nephilim.
Yeah,
The
well,
epinephrines.
whatever. Epinephrine epinephrine is just another word
That's-
for adrenaline or whatever.
Well,
No,
it's
it's a different chemical.
It's whatever. It's
Yeah,
a different chemical, but it's a
it's
chemical that's
fucking
in the
meth.
human body. But
it's meth. It's
no, that's
exactly what
that's
it
an
is.
amphetamine.
Methanephrine.
No, that's the precursor.
Not. Oh my God. I am not even going to.
Whatever. But to
I'm-
Mando's point, if a cult is simply just something that's going to dictate how you conduct yourself as a person and kind of manipulate how you act and behave and conduct yourself, then we're all technically a cult to our own constitution. Everybody has your own set of personal rules that kind of dictate how you live. So you're a
Yeah.
cult to yourself.
I'm gonna give you dictate.
So if we're all a cult to ourselves, then none of us are in a cult.
Well, that kind of twisted the words I was saying, but okay.
I
No, it's-
looked
this
it up.
is-
I looked it up. Google. I said define the.
This is
And
all valid.
Gave me
arguments.
3 points. So by your logic on the word cult, we're all technically a follower of our own personal cult because we all have personal rules that we set for ourselves. Our
Okay.
morals, our ethics, and
I
how we
agree
conduct ourselves.
I agree with what Tom said. Tom
Tom
Laundry.
Laundry, he's got a pretty good point there. Yeah.
Damn good point.
Okay, Jackal, I'm going to hit you with another word that go ahead and feed it into Google and tell me what it comes up with. Because this will be one that'll mess with your brain a little bit. What's a heresy?
Mm. That's a very subjective.
No, actually, there is actually a specific definition to it.
There is, but it's very subjective on its implication.
The-
My
the
guess is going to be a religious non-follower.
No.
Oh my God. Damn it, Adrian. Shut up. We don't need to talk about that. Jesus Christ. I'll yeet your ass right now.
Technically, he's not wrong, though, Tom.
No, he is not. And that's why he's not being yeeted.
You forgot the dick taint.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
Honestly, this is going to sound terrible, but right now we're all dealing with a horrible form of dictator.
Mm-hmm.
The worst form of
One.
dictator possible. One who, if you say something he doesn't like, he will yeet you out the airlock.
Mm.
Are you talking
Are
about
you
Tommy?
talking about Tommy?
No, why would I ever talk about Tommy in front of him?
I don't know. We
I
all
would
do
hope
it,
he
so
would. I do it to everybody else. I
Right.
expect the same.
You know what? We
I
haven't played
threaten,
this.
but have I ever followed through?
But you know
One
what?
time.
Yes.
When Tommy
yes, I
does
did,
get out
and
of
he
with
just could not shut the fuck up.
like this,
How you get on with that Udo's wins then? Really good.
Shut your fucking mouth!
No problem, Charlie.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Yeah.
oh man.
I gave him that treatment, and he still wouldn't shut the fuck up, and I yeeted his ass.
It just means etymologically, it just means choice.
Yep.
Yes.
oh, okay.
Specifically, it means choice in your belief.
Yeah, it just means you made a choice. I mean, it's based in Greek. Heresis, meaning choice or sect. So you choose.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, everybody wants to go this way, but I want to go this way. So I choose to go this way. Fuck you.
Yep. Now, do you want to take a wild shot in the dark as to where that word has been misused more frequently than even by the Catholic Church?
Mm.
Let me guess. Baptists?
Nope. It's not technically a religion.
In Games Workshop?
Yes, but not where I'm going.
Okay, because I was thinking Horus Heresy, but I'm like, I don't think that's where he's going with this.
Modern politics.
Mm.
Yeah, that was
That's
one of them.
good.
There were 4 hits on that by looking up what is heresy. The first one was the religious context. There was historical consequences to it, and then common examples, and then in modern usage. And in modern usage, the AI gave me the answer. The term is also used figuratively to describe any belief or opinion that is strongly contradicts established custom standards or orthodox views within a non-religious group or organization. So it doesn't have to be religious. It has to be just if it's against the norm.
This goes into the secular section.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the non-religious part of it. Just anybody who goes against what is considered the norm or established. I'm trying to think of the word here. Consensus. There we go.
Right.
See, an example I can use on this that me and Doc have gone back and forth on repeatedly, because I'm sorry, Doc, you're wrong on this.
Everybody's got their own opinion, man.
So there are
Just
some
wrong.
there are some single men out there, no matter what they do, they don't have success with women. They do all the shit that they're told to. They don't get anywhere.
That's why you're. Damn it! That's why it doesn't work, because you're doing what you're told
Quit
to do.
doing what you're told
Not-
to
not-
do.
Would you fucking let me finish this?
Yes, no.
By legitimate definitions, that person is involuntarily celibate.
Yes.
Now, according to certain individuals, that by a man saying that, he is a heretic because that man could literally go out and risk jail time by paying for it.
Sure.
Not wrong.
Yes.
Again, this is something.
part of.
Again,
but
this-
now you're bleeding over into
What
the
I'm-
non-secular.
What I'm
with
getting at,
secular.
what I'm getting at with this is both individuals, me and Doc, believe certain things strongly on this topic.
Mm-hmm.
Neither of us are willing to back down on it.
Mm-hmm.
So technically speaking, we are both heretics against each other on this because we are choosing opposite sides of the coin to stand on.
Right.
I'm going to quote you one scripture line, which I have found actually has somehow bled into other parts of quote unquote religions. but I'm going to quote this to you, and you can do with it whatever you will. As your faith is, so be it unto you.
Nope, you're not wrong. You are
That
not
is
wrong.
a very pagan term, also, by the
Mhm.
way. Do unto others as they would have you do unto you, but do as you will, cause no harm. That is the pagan mantra.
Honestly, that's actually a very common thing in multiple belief systems.
Mm-hmm. Do as you will, but do no harm. Blessed be. Do what you will.
Not wrong.
And if you do what you will, it will become real. But
Yeah.
how you do that is what makes you holy or unholy.
Is that a.
That's
Sorry.
that is where it gets really ugly, and all of you Christian guys can back me up on this, because that's where you start talking about exorcist bullshit.
Slightly
Well-
off topic. Jackal, did you get that from Blankets?
Oh god.
No, I did not.
Nobody gets anything from Blankets other than he's an idiot.
No.
Okay, this is gonna sound
$13.
terrible. That when I put that,
$13 per pump, yeah.
this is gonna sound terrible, but when we did the switch from Gilded to Pumble, I actually went back and forth as to whether or not to give Blankets a chance on the new server.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a question in my mind.
We all did. We all were involved in that conversation.
And
Yeah.
honestly,
I
Honestly,
stayed out of it.
that is the one regret, the way I handled that right at the very end. I probably should have been more open and up front with the kid about it, but honestly, I don't know if that would have done any good whatsoever.
It wouldn't, because he
We
is just
tried.
like we were describing earlier. He chooses to be what he is.
Yeah.
He makes
Yeah.
that choice every day, and you can't make him change.
You notice I never said anything about making him change.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, he has to choose to be different. He doesn't want to be.
Mm-hmm.
I've had multiple
Correct.
conversations with him trying to help him out, and he does not want help.
No,
He doesn't.
we all did. We really all
Yeah,
did.
we all did.
That's
All of
what,
us
that's, what-
had some involvement.
that's why I say for me it was the one part of that transition that I really regret.
I asked him directly.
Yeah.
I was like, do you have a job? Because I see you on Gilded all the time. And he's like, no. I was like, when are you going to go work? And he doesn't have an answer. And I'm
Oh.
like, dude, are you going to make memes until you're 65 years old? I mean, you can't make money off of that. So what are you going to do for the rest of your life? He doesn't have a fucking clue.
Again, all I'm saying is that is the one thing from that transition that I still kind of regret. The way I handled that at the very end of the situation.
I mean,
Honestly,
some people
you
you
can
can be.
regret it.
I should have been a little more diplomatic about it.
No.
It doesn't
No,
matter.
I could tell you right now from experience that there are some people that unless you put boot to ass,
Yes,
they will
yes.
be eternally complacent because what they do is they isolate themselves in a bubble, their world, and in this world, they have a schedule and basically a loop of activity. It's their habits, and those habits, until they are broken, they will continue to stay inside that bubble. And you need to pop that bubble and get them to understand this is unsustainable. You need to start being an adult and doing adult shit. Do you like it? No. Job is not spelled F-U-N.
That's right.
But if you are to make things happen, like if you have hobbies that you want to grow, guess what? That requires materials. Materials in this world cost money, and money and time. Two resources that, well, one is passive but requires dedication. The other requires effort.
They're finite.
None of
finite.
what, hey guys, none of what you're saying is wrong.
Well,
All
I'm wrong
saying
just
is
for a
that-
living, but that's besides the
Well,
point.
Let's
All
get
I
back
am
to
saying-
his point.
all I
He
am
feels
saying-
bad about it.
I feel a minor amount of guilt for the way I handled the end of it. Not the decision that was made. I want that clear. I don't
Mhm.
regret not bringing him over. I regret the
way you
way I
handled
handled it at the very end.
Yeah,
Okay.
you are
Mhm.
concerned about the conduct, not the end result, but the way it was conducted.
Exactly. Now,
Trust me, it could have been much
There-
worse. Because if you'd let me loose on him, it would have been bad.
He can't handle you,
well,
Tommy.
No.
the thing
He's
is,
not
if
wrong
you
about that.
what when Gilded was about to go offline, and I told him publicly that he was not going to be coming over, and I told him the why.
Mhm.
Anyone who has a functioning IQ over 10 would have stopped and evaluated what was going on and come back 6 months later after fixing themselves.
Right. No, he just continued to whine
He-
and cry.
Yeah,
Yes.
he continued trying to argue with that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the final thing I said to him was, there are only 3 people who can countermand me on this. All 3 of them are on the show regularly.
Mm-hmm.
And they even said no.
Mm-hmm.
And don't get me wrong, if Blankets is listening, I don't want him to think that I hate him or any of us hate him.
Oh no.
Because we don't.
He ain't listening. He ain't
It's
listening.
well, the point I'm trying to make is that if this ever gets out to him,
Mm.
I want him to understand that none of us hate him. He's just
No.
not mature. At
No,
all.
he wasn't. And honestly,
Correct.
I tried working with him several times. I know Sean tried working with him several times.
Calliope tried to work with him.
Oh God, yeah.
I did.
Calliope put in yeoman's work when it came to dealing with that kid.
Mhm.
She
He
got to the
asked-
point to where she's fed up with him.
Mm-hmm.
No, Blankets told me to put Calliope in line regarding him, and I was like, "You think I'm your personal moderator? Oh no, you done fucked up.
Yeah, he
She
tried-
is
You can use
not.
me as an avenue of control. You have just fucked up. You and I are done. Have a good life."
He tried some-
clueless.
He tried something very similar with me.
Yep.
He's either he's
He was
well,
a
just like my
master
kiddo.
manipulator.
Things that you can say to them that 99% of us will get. To him, he just says, "Yes, I understand," without having understanding, just because it keeps the peace.
Right.
Mhm.
He's clueless.
Yeah,
Well-
like I said, it's until consequences show up to forcibly pop the bubble, are they going to understand? You have to disrupt that never-ending loop.
Is that your
Oh.
dad coming out of you, Jackal?
Probably. I mean, my dad, he grew up pretty rough during the Cold War. There was either you do shit because it is necessary, or we all fucking die.
Mhm.
Yep.
Because he was stationed on a nuclear
Oh, yeah, the
carrier.
starving artists. Oh yeah, I love
He
those
must
fuckers.
get laid regularly if he's a
Mhm.
starving artist.
He's a
Right.
local meth whore.
Look, Mom, look what guy I found. He doesn't work.
I'm
Ew.
actually I'm actually kind of curious at the moment if Blankets actually still watches Pop or if he just went off to do whatever. the
Yeah.
fuck.
I
I
he
hear his
does.
name come up every once in a while, at least on the supporter streams.
Yeah,
On Odyssey.
movie night.
He sticks
Yeah,
around
he
on
was
Odyssey.
A huge Odyssey guy.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he still
That's-
uses that platform.
That's why I didn't use that platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stopped.
That's-
I stopped.
Dude, I'm not kidding. That's the exact reason why I did not
Hey,
use that platform. Because
I stopped using it after they did that transition of their payment processing. Once they had moved away from Stripe and they started using something else,
Like
I
their own
stopped.
cryptocurrency.
Right? Yeah, that was sketchy to me. And I even went into to their old policies. Like I tried to do a deep dive into their privacy policy and see what did they do with my financial information after they had switched over.
And you probably couldn't find anything, could you?
No, nope. They basically just said nothing about it. It was just they had switched from Stripe to something else, and that something else was left undefined. So I can only assume that they probably have it logged somewhere, and I don't like it. So I had to basically nuke everything on that side, or on my side of that financial information. I had to nuke all of it. Start from ground zero. Shred the card, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Even change banks.
Oh, that might have been going a little over.
Oh,
That was-
yeah, 'cause
Mom
that will
was-
hurt your credit history.
Oh, I had no fucking
No,
credit
it
at
won't.
all anyways, so it didn't matter. But yeah, even Mom
Actually,
asked, why are
changing
you doing
banks
that?
won't.
But I don't care.
Well,
That's in the past. I
If
got rid of it.
If you change, you can have more than one bank account. It's kind of actually encouraged to do so. But if you take a bank account that you have a long history with, because you're kind of scared about it being compromised or possibly not in good standing anymore, if you delete that account, you delete that credit history off of your credit report, and that will hurt your scores.
No, and yes. The dissolution of a banking system that you've used is not necessarily a hit, but it is a question.
Yeah, it's not recommended.
It's
Yeah.
not.
Well, they shouldn't have changed their fucking payment processing then, but they chose to do that
Right.
anyways.
And this is where you get into the people like Chase that was debanking people. A
Yeah.
bank, when it debanks you, is the same thing, but it is negative on the bank. Trump ran into this. So did
Well,
Melania.
Pop's run into it a few times.
Pops run into it too, especially with the 501(c) or whatever it is. 503C.
501c3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
501c3. Tommy, that wire connector kit with the crimp that you showed earlier,
Mm-hmm.
what's the name of that brand?
Wait a minute.
Um,
Wait.
the-
Oh! You were looking up the my crimp kit
Yeah, because
with the it's Soamline. Here, let me
some line.
Soamline. Yeah. Let me get myself up here. There we go.
Okay. Because I'm finding other crimping kits, but
This one you may not find anymore because it was a Chinese brand.
Hey, Tommy, please don't get too offended by this, but you just reminded me of a horrible joke from years ago.
Do it. Do it. Do it now.
Do you frequently go out looking for soup of some guy?
No, I do do not.
No,
And
but he did.
That's
He did
come
get.
of some young guy.
But he did get chased by a couple of Japanese girls because he was wearing a denim jacket.
Oh God, that's a funny story. I love that one. And
They're
did.
weird. Those people are weird over there. I think those
don't-
atomic bombs really scrambled their brains.
I don't think I've heard that particular tale from
Oh, it was
Mr.
awesome.
Davis.
So, when I was stationed in Japan, I was running around in a Canadian tuxedo. In other words, a denim jacket.
A Canadian
I hadn't
tuxedo.
heard that.
Yeah, you've never heard that before?
I've never heard that one before either.
Right.
Yeah.
Canadian
And it
tuxedo.
was an unlined Canadian tuxedo. So, in other
Okay.
words, it didn't have the cold shit. It was just a Levi jacket, in other words. And I was running around in a mall in Hachinohe City
Okay.
with a black guy that was our tour guide who had been there before. He was stationed there. He knew the ropes, and he'd go around and fucking check shit out, and then he'd take us running around, and
Make sure you didn't get in too much trouble.
well, he'd show us the sights without us being stupid and getting into trouble. And Foster was a great guy. He was a damn good man. I love that nigger motherfucker. I do.
Whoa, whoa,
Yep.
whoa.
Black guy, and he would tell you he was just that man. And I'm going around, and we're walking around this mall. It was a mall standard like you used to remember. They don't exist any longer, but
Yeah, they've gone
we're just running
extinct.
around. We had, clothing stores, all this other boutique bullshit, electronics shops, and all that crap. And there
Oh
was
no.
Does anybody want a break?
no, do not bring that up. Fucking mute that shit right now, because I don't want anything to do with that.
Tommy, they put it to metal.
I don't care.
All right, fine. All right.
Don't know.
No,
I
we
saw
don't.
that
I
on-
don't care.
I saw that on Benny Johnson, and I don't ever need to see it again.
No.
No,
Grown
that's
Anything to do with
adults.
that fucking idiot. No.
Having a temper tantrum like he did over
Mhm.
fucking pronouns.
Yeah.
right.
So-
Yep.
It's ma'am.
So
Yeah. What do you have? A Madam's apple? Man, fuck
Oh,
that.
God.
That's just terrible.
anyway,
That's second.
Let Tommy finish the story, please.
so we're wandering around this mall, just perusing the goods that are available, and very expensive because it was Japan. But there was these sailor suit wearing schoolgirls chasing us around. And I'm like, dude, they're after you. And he's like, no, they don't give a shit about black guys. We got a bunch of those around here. They're after your jacket, dude. And I was wearing that goddamn Kanukistan tuxedo Levi jacket, and they wanted my jacket. That jacket was worth like 100,000 yen.
Wow.
Yeah, and I paid $80 for it. And this was
I'm-
in 1996 dollars.
And you said it was-
high.
You
Yeah.
said that it was unlined, so it didn't have fleece
No, it was
lining.
just a fucking denim
Was
jacket.
it Levi's brand?
It was branded Levi, and I had a
Oh.
good tag
Okay.
on it. It was
All right.
the real
'Cause
thing.
Mine is a Wrangler brand,
Oh,
and it's
those are
got
different.
fleece lining,
Uh-huh.
but
They
it's
do
a
that
dent.
with the
It's
majority.
it's
their
the
stuff.
it's a denim jacket, but it's got
Sure.
a fleece inner lining, and I paid $30 for mine.
hmm
It was on clearance, but still.
Right.
And it's an extra large, so it hangs like a cape off of me. But
So it's a trench
Exactly.
coat.
yes, it's a trench coat. It's a Canadian trench coat.
Yep.
But to give you
Oh
an
my
idea, my image here is about the kind of area that Tommy was probably walking around. Maybe not that dense, but maybe like that.
I have not heard of that clip yet, Adrian.
No, it wasn't quite that dense.
Yeah,
And
they
there
probably
wasn't-
weren't that densely packed, but
There weren't that many crazy cosplayers in that area. These,
Well,
I
those
mean,
girls-
literally, these girls were, they were either high school or junior high students.
Otherwise, off limits.
And oh god, yeah, holy fuck.
yeah.
No, they're only off limits if you get caught.
No, they're not.
Oh,
No.
well, the league-
Just ask Joe
Especially
Biden.
in the Navy. Especially in the Navy.
yeah, definitely not
not-
the Navy.
Fuck
Well,
with that shit.
In
Especially
the
in the military,
Navy.
especially in the military in general, not just
Oh
the Navy.
god, do not touch
No, you do not want to touch them. Even
Look
though that
at-
the legal age of consent is lower over there, do not touch any of them. Even if they
Yeah.
look older, do not touch them.
Don't.
Okay.
Well, and look on older in Japanese women is they look 16 until they're 53.
Here's the thing most people don't realize with the military. You're not dealing just with the local law, you're also dealing with the American law by way of regulations. And
Yeah.
Yes.
at least the way that the army operated, it's one of these things that would hit you with the most stringent law if you screwed something up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Adrian. Well, yeah, it's not just limited to military personnel anymore. It's been expanded to civilians. So if you go do what do they call it? Sex tourism, and you get caught with evidence in Thailand, you will be prosecuted at home.
Yes, you will.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Yeah, so it
Well,
doesn't
you
matter.
should be.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you are actively stationed in a foreign country where the laws are different. So what you may have done may have been legal in their country, but you will be
Yes.
held to the extent of American law
Mm,
over
You'll be
there
held-
still.
You'll be held to the extent of the most stringent law.
mhm.
Yes, of your home country, which is America. So you will be.
Not always. Not always. The United States law may not necessarily be stronger than the host nation law.
The USCMJ though.
It's always applicable.
What I'm getting at we're going to pick on something that's not reproductively related. Let's say you're out driving around and you hit a duck.
Mm-hmm.
UCMJ doesn't care about that.
Doesn't give a shit. Will
However-
not prosecute.
However, the country that you're in, that duck is considered to be a cultural symbol or some other not crazy nonsense. Because you have hit one of their cultural symbols, you're going to be tried under the local magistrates' laws on that particular situation.
Mhm.
United States, we don't care, but we've got a SOFA with this country that does care.
Yeah.
So, what would just be a small fine and a slap on the wrist in, say, downtown Detroit could potentially turn into you facing 5 years hard labor in
Yep.
random country.
Lovely.
Mhm.
And that's been, at least the way it was explained to us when I was in Germany, that's the way the Army's done things for damn near ever when it comes to this sort of thing.
Yep.
Because
It
it
is.
avoids diplomatic incidents.
Yep. We're just gonna deal with it. It's done. That's it. That's the way they look at it. Okay. We'll follow the local.
So I have Adrian's video.
Oh god.
Is that up? Yes, it is.
a better understanding now of the two sides involved. Let's see how it plays out in real life. That's the way it is. Let's get into it and see what David Attenborough has to say.
Here, in the fluorescent wilds of an Atlanta sitco, an ambitious confectionery poacher attempts to abscond with a migrating colony of Kit Kats, only to discover the silver-haired proprietor has assumed the ancient overhead war stance. Posture suggesting he has settled every customer dispute since 1987 with the conviction of a medieval tax collector. Having politely requested that Kit Kat Williams postpone his unauthorized checkout experience, the Minimart Maharaja disappears briefly before returning with a delightfully bent section of aluminum pipe, presumably the standard issue Citgo loss prevention tool. He repeatedly commands our confectionery corsair to leave it, a phrase that appears to bypass Kit Kat Williams entirely, whose linguistic repertoire has been shaped almost exclusively by Southern Street vernacular rather than the rich tapestry of international English.
This is so fucking bad. Leave it. You
Leave it.
God help us. That's why they have to get these third worlders to work in these places, because only people that have lived in third world shitholes can put up with a customer base that frequent these types of shops in the middle of the night, okay?
I said leave it. I said leave it. I said leave it. I said leave it.
The Minimart Maharaja continues his ritualistic chant of
I said leave it. I said leave it.
each repetition carrying slightly less optimism than the last. Kit Kat Williams, meanwhile, performs the equally ceremonial ghetto lip rub, a universal display intended to convince nearby witnesses that he is moments away from extraordinary violence, despite having thus far accomplished little beyond temporarily relocating several chocolate bars.
I said leave it. I said leave it.
What follows is little more than two men trapped in behavioral autopilot. The Minimart Maharaja continues his relentless chant of "leave it," while Kit Kat Williams repeatedly spouts the same tired cliches, apparently buffering for a threat that never quite finishes loading.
You need to leave it.
With impeccable comedic timing, Lose Control by Teddy Swims now fills the fluorescent discount cathedral as the Minimart Maharaja briefly apologizes to the cinematographer before returning to his sacred post like a lighthouse keeper protecting civilization from a chocolate-based apocalypse.
I'm going inside. I'll shoot your ass.
With escape routes eliminated, the Minimart Maharaja calmly holds his ground, while Kit Kat Williams discovers that stealing chocolate is considerably easier than leaving with it. The footage ends there, the cameraman evidently concluding he'd already captured the entire plot. And so this is modern civilization, where even an armed standoff must reveal its climax immediately, lest the audience conditioned by 15-second videos grows restless and swipes toward the next collapse of human dignity.
Indeed.
I love how they get Bernie Sanders in that one. Fucking thief.
Dude, he's a fucking worthless pile of crap. Never worked a fucking day in his life.
Nope. Not goddamn one of them.
That's most politicians at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And what gets me is these people are just, following him blindly.
Yeah.
Like this motherfucker's something special. No, he's no fucking better than Marx.
Yeah, leave it. Leave it.
Leave it.
Yeah.
Leave it.
Here,
You can walk away right now if you leave it.
Here's something you guys might find interesting. My home state has 2 amendments coming up for the upcoming election that are billed as things that will get rid of sales tax and property tax, or correction, income tax and property tax.
That's good.
What they don't tell you is that it's being offset by raising sales tax and imposing sales taxes on things that aren't already being taxed.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it'll benefit anyone who lives near the border.
No,
No.
I don't live in a border state officially.
Yeah.
No, you're not hearing
No,
me.
no, he's
Like-
talking about border of states.
Right. Like where I live, I can go across the line into Georgia and get a lower tax rate or a sales
Right.
tax rate, and come
Okay,
right back.
I see where you're going
Yeah.
now.
Mhm.
It
They
might
used to do that in Oregon and Idaho all the time. And
it,
turned out
it might benefit
it's
some
crap.
people in those kinds of situations, but honestly, the way that this is written, I'm going to be going into cast my ballot and voting no on it, but I know for a fact that enough people don't actually read
Mhm.
that it's going to end up getting passed.
People
And-
read?
I'm just looking for when
Some of us do. Some of us read.
Ooh.
I'm just looking for when sales taxes start going up and when my rent goes up for no good fucking reason.
Mhm.
Is that considered sales tax, by the way?
Yes.
It will
is?
it will be
It
a
bleeds into it.
taxable it will be a taxable item now under this new system that they're
Yeah.
wanting to implement if they get rid of if this amendment goes through.
Okay.
But what they'll do is they'll increase your rent to compensate for the taxes.
Yep.
They'll
Mhm.
pass it on to the customer.
Probably. Yep.
Well, property tax is supposed to go away.
Yeah.
Property tax and state income tax are supposed to go away.
So basically, the
Yeah.
owners of
Oh.
said.
What's going to happen is the other taxes that people pay for things that they do on their day to day, such as
Mhm.
buying gasoline or buying groceries, those are going to go up.
Mhm.
Yeah, for
So-
those who aren't
Oh,
homeowners or
We
don't
got
contribute
ourselves
a lot.
reader. Oh
Yeah.
God.
Wait, you can read?
Ooh, looks like
Tom
we got a
Laundry.
reader on our hands here, guys.
Oh.
Also, I found the brand is called Tycon, and it's a 120 piece heat shrink wire connectors set.
No.
So it's a crimp connector assortment. So they've got them ranging from 12 to 10 gauge all the way up to 16 to 22 gauge.
That
and they're-
sounds like a regular crimp set.
And now these are electrical terminals. So
Right.
either the ring terminals or the fork ones.
Well, and you need to look at. There's a new thing that
Oh,
they've been using.
Please don't tell me Wago clips.
No, God, no.
Because those, while they're really, quite literally plug and play simple, I hear they suck.
Well,
dick.
there's the originals and the ones that are name brand licensed are fine. Because I know I've used them, I've had them used in my house, and they're just fine. But the Chinese ones are like, no, they're not. No, they can't take a load like most bitches. you got that? Did you get that?
Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
got it. Moving on.
Uh-huh. And they cause fires. So
Oh, yeah, we don't need that.
no. So the Wagos are fine if you get the name brand ones, especially Leviton or one of those others. You're fine. They're great. They work. They're not great. But
Oh yeah, the corn picture. Yeah, that one's usually meant for cylinders.
yeah. The other thing is.
Oh no!
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good.
Yeah,
one.
talking about a
There's a
Jesus
name for
Christ.
that.
life imitating art. Instead of
No.
the other way around.
No, I was thinking about the sex toy. The name for it.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
I'm trying
That's,
to remember what the name of that thing is.
No, I don't think we need to know.
I know what
It's
the name
actually
is. I
pretty-
will not utter it.
Here,
That's
well,
fair.
I'll
That's fair.
just throw up dick straws. There you go.
No, there's no dick straws involved.
Oh, is that what it's called, Tom? Is that what? Do you know that?
That's not the rabbit. The rabbit is a little tiny fucker.
Not the rabbit is something that they straddle and grind on.
That is, well, I'm thinking of the Lovents. If you guys have got any experience with that brand, which I do a lot. In fact, I still got emails
That might be
from them.
TMI.
Well, it's all good.
Okay.
because, you know.
Sean, when it comes to this entire panel, when have we ever respected TMI?
Yeah. What the hell is the name?
What
of
is
that?
TMI?
I'm gonna have to pull up that fucking website now, you sons of bitches. Jesus.
What,
Christ.
blackdragon.com, your favorite site in the universe?
No,
Oh!
God, no. Now the fact that you know that, ouch you.
Yeah. Well, it's not good when you go to an anime convention or something like that, or a manga con or something like that, Comic Con, whatever the fuck, and you start seeing people stickers on somewhere on their cosplay uniform or whatever the fuck they're cosplaying as. Bad Dragon, just merchandising or advertisements, stickers that they
That
put
sounds
in.
bad.
Yes, it's bad.
It's not
Is this
good.
bad?
Yeah, hence why I don't go to those, because I don't want to get dogpiled, because there are a lot of creepy weirdos there.
You don't say.
Well, and at least where I'm at, those particular scenes are infested by the alphabet soup community.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I remember you particularly telling me that I'm the type they look for.
I thought
Yep.
Maddie told you that.
I don't know, between
everybody that.
between being deemed, I was bestowed the name Cougar Bait. I did not ask for said call sign, but I was bestowed said call sign.
That might have been something Rhino gave you to get the flag off of him.
All right, I got the site up.
Possibly.
I'm gonna figure out the name of that damn thing. That corn cob.
The corn cob. But yeah, it's not good. And usually buildings like that are filled with those kinds of people, they need to have a couple of Moabs dropped on them.
That is a Nora. They call it a Nora. Nora. That is a Nora. Yeah. So it has a clitoral vibrating thing and a penetrating dildo.
I'm just gonna look at this silicone wire that I have here and figure out how I'm going to wire this.
I think on that note, I'm going to go ahead and...
You're gonna leave?
Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a
pussy.
Yeah, this is when you need back.
It's also well after midnight where I'm at, Tommy.
Well, okay.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
still a pussy, though.
Well, I live with one.
Yeah, I know.
It's not wrong.
I know. Give her a
He's not
scratch
wrong.
for me.
Is not wrong.
I haven't had a lot of feline interactions.
Didn't you look like one of those cat tower things that are covered in carpet?
Tommy, we've heard your stories. You get plenty of pussy.
I do, but I don't get the feline pussy. In other words, I don't have any kitties that come over and say hi to me anymore. Ever. And it sucks. I get fucking deer. I get goddamn raccoons. Fuck those goddamn things. Goddamn
Trash pandas?
Yeah,
oh,
trash
fuck, I hate
pandas.
them.
Oh, Sean, are you planning? Are you
need
planning
a
to?
Jimothy in your life.
Sean, are you
Yes,
planning-
we are planning for a stream
Okay.
tomorrow.
Are you planning to have the Squirrel Lord present?
Man, or Outlaw, if he shows.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't show tonight, the little bastard.
He's probably over on.
Chaos's.
Yeah, he's probably over on
Yeah,
Chaos'
Or,
stream.
Well-
spanking it
Bacon.
elsewhere.
He wasn't one a second ago.
Yeah, he's out spanking it.
He will be though, I'm sure.
Oh, he's
I am-
probably in the wank shack right now, wanking it to
Shack.
sunflowers.
Go
Yeah,
on.
he's
I
in
think
the
Mando's
wank.
trying to get
I
something
am-
out real quick before he leaves.
I'm going to let you know I'm currently working on something that I think that he will definitely appreciate. And if I'm able to get it done tomorrow before you go live, I will definitely be showing you guys.
All right.
Nice.
Appreciate or wank off to?
No,
Yes.
there's no.
Honestly, knowing Outlaw and knowing some of the stuff he's interested in, it
Oh
could
no!
technically be either.
Oh no!
Go either way.
All right, yeah, I don't really know anymore.
It's
Well-
a giant fucking matchbook car. I'm sorry.
It's not Matchbox, but you're not off track.
All right,
Hot,
save,
Hot
save,
Wheels.
save the surprise for when you want to unveil it. It's time to pop smoke and leave. Yeah.
Well, the last thing I'm going to say on this, I have taken the color shift paints that I use on some of my Space Marine vehicles and applied it to something much less high tech.
Oh God, it's TA from
What?
1975.
No,
Oh.
All right.
I will.
We
I
will
will
wait
fill
to
it-
see that
I
on
will
the happening
fill-
facility tomorrow.
I will fill in the rationale behind why I picked what I did when I show this thing off. But there is a reason why I picked it.
Mm-hmm. Leave it
I
at
think-
that.
I think you will like it. Even you might enjoy this, Tommy. But you guys have a good one.
Sure, I will. And
All right,
take
Have a
care,
good night,
my
Mando.
friend.
And I'll be right back.
This is terrible. Hopefully, it's not some R34 that they started making of the
No.
Terminids or whatever from Helldivers.
When he said it was old school tech, it's a late model fucking Trans Am. I know.
All right. Well, I'm just going to
That's why I
continue
say,
looking for
is
these
it
wire
a
connectors.
1975 TA?
No, it's probably not the 1975. It's probably the 1984 or 1985 model.
Yeah,
for
that
Kit.
might be. Yep. Yeah, he's got a soft spot for that, and I hate that fucking body style. God, I hate it.
It doesn't look good. I can't deny that.
Looks
Okay,
like
so
shit.
I found a kit here, and it's got 28 different types of the Wago connectors. It says that they're genuine Wago connectors made in Germany and Switzerland.
Mm-hmm.
So it comes with
when they say
8
that, they mean they're built to those standards. Yeah, they are.
and assembled in the USA.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It looks like
Where's
you
the
get
company
4.
based in?
This is off of Amazon, so it's sold by some independent third party.
Chinesium.
It's Chinesium.
It's Chinesium. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can follow those that are actually US based into the ether if you want to follow it. But you got to dig into the listing, and they will tell you where they're from. And the ones that don't tell you where they're from, it's Chinesium.
Well, if it just says that it's sold and shipped by Amazon, I assume it's Chinesium.
It's Chinesium.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Like when I go to Newegg and I actually see some of the computer parts that I'm interested in, and I look at who's selling it. I go to their storefront page on Newegg, and I type in the physical location of the business in quotes.
Yep.
That 14090 that I want to get in white, it I think is somewhere in California.
Mm-hmm. I've quit using Newegg altogether because they went off the rails.
Yeah. I have a backup GPU that I can buy from my local Micro Center. It's not as good per se, in my opinion. It's an AMD Radeon graphics card, not an NVIDIA. I think it's a 9070 XT with only 16 gigs of VRAM.
Only.
That seems pretty kind of pathetic for a 90 series.
The only problem I have with anything AMD video card is the fact that they don't update their drivers regularly. They're terrible at it. And it used to be that NVIDIA was weekly. Of course, they've abandoned that altogether, and I haven't seen an update in I don't know how long.
Yeah, and especially for any series that isn't their 50 series, because they've basically discontinued all of their 40s because they want to basically force the whole AI cards down everybody's throat. Hence why I'm wanting to find a 40 series card, because that is the last lineup that they had that did not have the integrated AI, the hardware integrated AI.
Well,
and
are you talking about NVIDIA or AMD?
Yeah, the NVIDIA cards. The 50 series is the only one that they're, to my knowledge, actively producing for their commercial or a non-commercial lineup. So ones that are meant for enthusiasts and people, just independent builders, anybody that wants to build PC and not
fuckers like us.
Yeah, fuckers like us, not big companies that want to build a data center. And
they don't need that kind of GPU. They could just take a bare bones GPU, slap on whatever cooler that they want on it, and throw it into a server.
Correct. You don't need the highest end pieces like your Blackwell 9000 series and stuff like that. That's for workstations, and those are the wattage pull. No,
I have a workstation. They don't give us those fucking cards.
No, they sell those to the private market already, and
no.
They just
you're not following me. My work computer, does not have one of those, and that's the market they're selling them to. Is me. As a user of 3D modeling for a very high-profile company, I do not get that card. They sell those to people that are actively seeking them.
Right.
Of course, my company is a cheap bitch, and it shows in their Patriot missile batteries.
But you could substantially, and you should substantially benefit from having a RTX 6000 Blackwell card.
Exactly. I don't.
One would think.
And you want to know the price of one of those I'm looking at right now for Micro Center?
10 grand.
10,000.
Oh yeah, and that's on discount price. They're normally the MSRP right now is $14,999.
Oh wow,
but
such a steal.
Yeah, but they're discounting it to 10. While I could afford it, and every bit of it's 96 gigabytes of GDDR7 512-bit memory, I don't feel like dropping 10 Gs for a fucking graphics card.
Let me shatter your reality right now.
No, and plus the power draw on that kind of card is stupid high.
It's easily obtainable with the correct power supply. What I'm going to shatter your fucking mind with is engineering cards will not play games.
Yeah, I already know that.
Yes.
Ever. I've done it.
Yeah, they're just down to the core configuration, how they
It's
build,
the way they render, and yeah.
yeah,
They're
how
not
they
built for that.
process information is completely different to gaming cards. Gaming cards are designed specifically for fast
For
rendering
games.
for gaming. So you cannot
Yeah.
take a
Mm-mm.
Pro 6000 card, any of the Blackwell or the Ada. Well, no, the Ada Lovelace configuration is for gaming, but it's
Ada
the
Lovelace.
Blackwell.
Are they calling that?
Yes,
Ada
that's what they're called.
Lovelace?
That
Are
is
you
what they.
kidding me?
Yeah, the GPU
Do you
set.
know who Ada Lovelace was?
I can't remember who she was.
That's the girl behind the green door.
Is that Ada or Linda?
It doesn't
Hey,
matter.
Dak, Adrian sent you a request on Discord.
Okay. Yeah, I was slightly in the middle of a game. I will get to it ASAP.
But yeah, they give them different, just like Intel has different names for the different series. Like you've got your Raptor Lake, Adler Lake series for their cards. I think the 13th gen, the i9s, I think all of those were called Raptor Lake, and then the
That was the
14th
Raptor-
gens, those were called
Well,
the Adler Lakes.
It's all die dependent, and yeah, there was a lot of bleed over between them, and yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's Intel, and Intel sucks penis.
Yeah, Intel sucks a hard
So
cock. That's
that's why the new system is going to be well, I showed you what CPU I got for that new system. It's an AMD. I'm not using an Intel on that one.
Yeah,
and
it's good luck.
Yeah, well, I mean, my old system, the one I had before this one, it was an AMD, and that thing fucking rocked. It still rocks, even though that it's low powered compared to what's out now.
I've had a lot of luck with all of them. In fact, I could make a Cyrix processor work. Do you guys remember Cyrix?
No, I remember Snapdragon. They still make Snapdragon.
No, Cyrix was the third-party competitor with AMD and Intel during Pentium 1 lives. Cyrix was a upstart, and they were so fucking funky. Those things were fucking crazy. It was fun just to fuck with them. They just crashed randomly. You'd put a load on them for Excel or Word, and the things would just do weird shit, or they wouldn't even open up those programs. That's how bad those processors were. God, they were terrible. But they were fun to fuck with. We sold a bunch of them in that computer shop I worked in. God, they were so dirty. I hated those.
Now, what'd you say the name of them was again?
Cyrix. Cyrrix.
I thought the Intel Celeron was the worst I'd ever heard of.
Oh, no. The Celeron was just a crippled Intel processor.
It was terrible. That was my very first computer.
Yep. The Celeron actually wasn't terrible. It just, everybody tried to make more of it than what it was doable. I know, because I used to overclock the fuck out of them things and burn them out. It was fucking great.
I think my first computer was an HP.
HP doesn't matter. That's the brand. What was the processor?
I don't remember. It was one of those old box computers.
If it was an HP processor, you're talking 1980s technology when they still actually.
Well, this was my dad's old ass computer that he had since way before I was born.
Okay, that may have been an HP, but that thing was probably at the level of a Commodore 64 or maybe a 128.
Might have been old 486.
Well, it was on the same level as the 486.
Those are
Dude,
such
I've done
garbage.
shit with 486s you would not believe. I was making a 486 run like a Pentium 1.
That's hard to believe.
It was slow, but the thing was fucking solid. It did everything it needed to do, and it actually beat the Pentium in every fucking way. The Pentium at that time was just total dog shit. Completely bug ridden and all. You couldn't get it to do anything. Yeah, I ran around with the 46, the DX100s, and all those, and I actually had a 486 DX120 that I clocked to the same speed as a Pentium, and it performed and did just fine for most of the.
And that was just their fifth generation.
Yeah.
So they codenamed it the I-586.
That's
or
what they
the
codenamed it
P5.
as, and then they used that language later for.
Yeah, the Pentium processor.
Yeah, the Pentium 1 and Pentium 2, the Pentium 2s, those were fun. That side loader, oh my god.
So
That
it
fucking
featured a
thing.
super scalar design with two integer pipelines, U and V, allowing it to accept up to 2 instructions per clock cycle.
Here, I got a special fucking
What?
graphic for you right now. This is what they were doing to you. Right there. Yeah. Oh yeah. You like that? Let's loosen that butthole up. Let's get some more money out of you. Yeah.
So
yeah,
basically
yeah.
nothing different than what they're doing now.
Now we're gonna give you a fist. Oh, that's now. We're gonna give it a fist. We already loosened up the butthole. Now let's get the fist going. Oh god.
Hence why I don't buy Intel anymore.
Both. Well, not both. No, there are two. My laptop is an Intel i3. Piece of shit.
Well, the
I just use
i3 wasn't that great. I've got an
Mm.
i7 in this computer, and it's been rock
Right.
solid.
I've got an i7 on my gaming machine behind me, the big blue unit that you guys always like. What is that big black thing with blue lights on it? Yeah, that's my i7. Used to have one as my main rig, but now my main rig is actually an AMD. What is it? It's one of the early Ryzens.
Was it a Ryzen 3?
I think it's a Ryzen 5.
Oh,
got-
okay. Yeah, that's what my old system's got. It's one of the 7600 somethings.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is. The fucking thing works. I don't care.
Yeah,
I
that's
They keep
that's
telling me
the
I
way it
need to
goes.
yours is updatable to Windows 11. Fuck you. I'm not doing it. The gaming rig, the i7, it's not updatable. I can't run Windows 11 on it. It's not. It doesn't
Good.
qualify.
Well,
That-
you're
that-
lucky.
That's good.
Yes and no.
Windows 11's garbage, dude.
Oh, dude, trust me. I use it at work
It's-
all the time.
I hate it.
And my
It's
laptop,
pretty bad.
the i3, i5, whatever the fuck it is, that thing's a Windows 11 machine, and I hate it. I fucking hate it.
I'm gonna reflash Dad's laptop with Linux Mint
I use it. Okay, Mint's not bad.
because I don't want to use Windows 11 on it anymore. I'm
Right.
tired of Windows. Every
Well,
single time they fucking update my main system here, they get their fingers into shit that they're the operating system is not supposed to do.
Right.
There are games on Steam that I cannot play anymore. It will not even load through the opener sequence. Like when just the logo for the game, for the studio that made the game, it can't even render it without crashing the game.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't happen. That didn't happen before a Windows update. But after a Windows update, I go to try to load that game up to play it. Guess what? It'll be mid-render of just the opening sequence to see the Game Studios logo, and it will crash mid-load.
Crash.
The other thing that you have a problem with there is you need to quit playing the lolly games. All right.
This is a demon hunting game.
Exactly, the lolly games.
That's not a lolly game. Hyperdimension
May not
Neptunia.
understand that, but I do, and I love giving him shit about it.
Hyperdimension Neptunia is a lolly game. It does have girls that have well, let's just say small stature to them involved in it.
They look like children.
Yes, and they are annoying as you would expect them to be. They're like a niece that makes you watch Moana or Frozen just because. And their voices are high-pitched and squeaky and make you want to tear your eardrums out.
Now, everyone must realize
Just let it go.
This does not make you a fucking
Jesus
pedophile.
Christ, Dak.
Yeah,
Does not
I'll
make
let
you a
it go.
pedophile. These games are fucked up.
No, they're just cringy. That's what it is. I mean, the game is full of blatant fourth wall breaks.
Uh-huh.
A lot of the characters they have names that are a slight deviation of a video game brand or a game processor brand, something like that. Like one of the nations is called Leanbox instead of Xbox. One's named Last Station instead of PlayStation. I mean, and then the other one's named Wii, the Wii gaming system.
Yep.
Duh. Yeah, it's and the whole continent that the game is supposed to be set in is called game industry. All one word ending with an I, not a Y. So it is full of just gay ass shit that is peak Japanese goofiness. That's the only word I can use to describe that whole game is peak Japanese goofiness. They can make serious games. They can make serious games like Resident Evil. But on the other side, the Japs also make just blatantly goofy, weird kid shit. It's like either a child wrote the story for this or some very medicated adults that may have been a little inebriated at the point of writing it down.
Yeah. Well, they're all based around this fucking comic books, for one. That's one of them.
Well, this game doesn't have comic books. It actually was popular enough that they had an anime adaptation, and it's just as cringy as the game.
No. Well, I'm not talking about the animations. I'm talking about the damn comic books.
There was no comic book for Hyperdimension. It started as a visual novel type MMORPG, and then it got an anime adaptation to it because people just wanted to see more of the girls running around and being retarded. Emphasis on retarded.
Huge emphasis.
Yeah, all capital letters, italicized and underscored.
Bold.
Retarded.
Forgot about bold.
Physically
in bold, in max font size, bold, italicized and underscored, retarded.
That's one of the reasons I quit watching Golden Eagle. Raging Golden Eagle. He just...
too much into the anime girls.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
well,
I'm
he
not
keeps
into that.
reposting shit that shouldn't ever see the light of day.
People using the whole anime thing to grab the people's attention as the hook. Say, okay, I'm gonna use an anime themed thumbnail.
He's a creeper. He's a creeper.
Again,
He's exactly the same guy that he makes fun of in the opening minutes of his streams every fucking time. The guy that's fucking whacking it, and it's, oh, I didn't know you were there.
Oh, Dark Side Phil.
Yeah. I am sick of that shit. That guy, and then Raging Golden Eagle keep fucking showing him, and then seeing his Twitter feed. Holy fuck, I'm about ready just to unfollow so I don't have to see that shit no more.
Dark Side Phil is a
he's a fucking meme.
He's
a low,
but he is disturbed.
Oh fuck yeah, that guy is fucked up.
Whoa, Tommy's saying someone's disturbed? Holy
shit. God.
If Tommy's saying they're disturbed.
Holy shit.
Guys,
if you listen to
did you
It's
not
a Gundam's
listen
coverage?
to me earlier with the chick who is probably still on? Let me check.
Yes, I heard you earlier.
Let me see if she's still on.
I can't take anybody that's on that site serious at all.
Okay, there she is.
Why it's
Tiny
Theria.
Kim is her name, by the way.
She's still taking it up the pooper.
Oh yeah, the chick that wanted up the pooper.
She wanted her butt plunged like a toilet. Oh.
Yeah, let me see here.
Terrible. My profile picture is my answer to that.
I didn't follow her, and I don't see her in the
It
top
could
10
be.
anymore.
It could be worse. It can always be worse.
Oh God, there is some really nasty ones online.
Oh yeah, you could always just do what Billy would do and scroll to the very last pages.
It doesn't work that well anymore. It does not work that well anymore.
Or you
They
go to the
rotate 'em.
Or if they have a star rating, you go to the minimal star rated pages.
He was actually doing a search. That guy, he fucking trolls that shit constantly. No, I think she got off the little midget chick. I think she got off.
Literally?
Got offline. Yes. Now
Literally
it's
and
the regular-
figuratively.
Well, she probably did, but now it's just crazy shit. There's this. Jesus Christ, man, she looks
Crazy
pathetic.
bitch. Crazy bitch. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum,
There's some
da-da-da-da-da.
chick sitting here with her headphones on, and she's looking all depressed and crap. Well, yeah, because you're on a fucking Pornhub.
Jackal, are you having me facepalm because of me?
No.
There you go.
Just from what Tommy's talking about.
Oh.
Horn pub.
Well, this is Chatterbait that I'm looking at, though.
The
Right.
Horn Pub.
Yeah.
I could actually see that being a real bar.
That's just bad.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with that, man?
Oh, there's one that's a good one. She looks like
It
Leia
can
Brain,
always be worse.
but she's nasty.
You know,
as
if
fuck.
we ever have a zombie apocalypse, those are going to be one of the few survivors because there's no brains that they could eat.
Ah! Yeah. Just dumb people.
They just look at
Yeah,
him and go,
but it'll
I
never
wouldn't
be that
even
way.
eat your brains.
It'll
Yeah,
never be
crack
that
your
way.
head open and it'd be like a coconut. It's empty. Oh.
Like AOC, she'll be one of the survivors.
Yeah, she'll be safe.
Oh.
She'll be like the main character of some zombie
Because of how-
apocalypse game.
She'll finally become president of nothing.
It'll be just like Idiocracy.
Yeah, president
Here.
of Z Nation.
Here, let's get into this. This is different. This is not porn.
Okay, I was hoping that you were going to clarify that we have moved on from
We have
corn
moved on.
with a P.
We have moved on. Now we're gonna go into the mesh core shit.
All right.
Where's the newest one?
I'm just gonna go back to the marching German army thing.
Awesome.
That's probably what we need. We need an army.
I think it was.
Does anybody else hear Erica playing in the background?
Oh yeah.
I hear drums and trumpets, but that's about it.
I don't hear anything. I must be
You
deaf.
don't know what Erica is. You're all.
Yeah, I think
It's
I'm
the
deaf,
marching
too.
song. You're the one who brought it up to us.
I didn't.
Yes,
I
you
did
did.
not.
You told
I
us
did
look
not.
up Erica.
I did not. It wasn't.
We
me.
know Tommy's drunk. He's denying things he's already said and done.
Okay. Where am I at here?
Whatever.
35
Just
p.m.
Tommy gets streamer the more he drunks.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Oh, yeah. Check out Cascadia Mesh, but don't.
But I also can't play the song because I've done that before on a test, and I got a community guideline strike.
Yeah, do not do that. And I don't remember ever doing that, but I probably brought it up. I will admit.
You did, because it's a song about a flower a soldier wants to give to his girl, Erica, and the Nazis turned it into their main marching song.
Their marching song, yeah.
it's just a bunch of dudes. Just a bunch of dudes thinking about a girl back home instead of the horrors of war.
Or the horrors.
It's a very
Horrors of war?
human song.
Yes.
Yeah, it's trying to keep your mind occupied with positive things and not the horrendously bad things that you're about to go march off and do.
I mean, some of our cadences were pretty, let's just say, not kosher.
Oh no! Just watch Full Metal Jacket for that. Ermey's on the fly cadences were pretty damn good.
Those were
A good drill sergeant will do that.
Yes,
they were very tame also.
Because they will.
Oh yeah, because they were in a movie. He had to keep them somewhat tame.
If you could make a recruit laugh, stop the formation right there. Why the fuck are you laughing at my fucking cadence, recruit? You find something funny about this? Oh, you a funny guy, eh? Yeah, you funny now doing push-ups on the ground? 1, 2, 3.
Yep, the whole Joker fucking scene.
The one for our platoon was 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because your brain is fried on crack and coke and all that shit you smoke. Crack, baby.
Uh-huh.
I personally like the cadence. I personally like the cadence out of fuck. What's that movie? Lee Ermey.
Is it Full Metal Jacket?
Yeah, Full Metal Jacket.
It could be Heartbreak Ridge.
Heartbreak Ridge was pretty good.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh, you should. It's
Clint.
Great Clint Eastwood, and it's a very accurate description of the Marine Corps.
Oh, okay.
Well, it was the...
He's making that man run circles around the rest of the formation as they were marching.
Yeah.
So he's a circle jerker.
He was a circle jerk, all right. That's why the sergeant made him run.
That's why, yep.
No, he turned him into a circle runner. Trying to make him a peg leg, a circle runner.
And when he fell over, and one of the guys in the formation ran over to try to help him, he yelled at that guy, "Get your ass back in formation! Do not help him!"
What I miss? Yeah, I have it. Yeah, I have it, Adrian.
No, you should. It's good.
Yeah,
it's
I like that
mostly
movie.
Whatever combat they do in it is very PG compared to the training that they do. And the shit that they talk with each other.
Yeah, compared to Full Metal Jacket, where you actually see some of the the combat, and it's pretty grim. You know, you see all of our troops shooting at what they think is VC, and you realize just how many of our bullets we wasted trying to kill one person just because the communists decided to use guerrilla tactics. So we could be shooting in a general direction.
It's the only American film I'm aware of that depicts Grenada.
Yeah,
Grenada is a
Ridge was
backdrop.
Grenada.
Yeah, that's the only one that I can think of. Everywhere else, it was either Vietnam, somewhere in the Pacific during the Second World War, or it was in the Middle East somewhere because it was nothing but desert.
The real conflict is between Gunnery Sergeant Highway and the Supply Sergeant Major, who thought it'd be a good idea to move to infantry. I'm gonna ride you out of the Corps, Highway.
What the heck you got up there, Jackal?
Just some chick tried to be defiant and got kicked in the head.
She gave an equal left, and he replied with an equal right.
He was treating her like the Karen's demand. Equal rights, equal lefts.
You guys are missing all this mess-tastic shit. Actually, it's not mess-tastic. It's mess.
Yeah, it might actually.
So fucking gay.
For the precious sanity we have left,
you should get on there, Tommy.
Worth it.
I'm on it.
No, you should. Right, you should get on there and say, "Hey, gay."
No, I'm not even gonna get involved. Oh, that guy! I fucking blocked his ass, and somebody's replying to it. That guy was a fucking Antifa piece of shit. And there's this douchebag that keeps giving us.
Is that Nikki?
Fuck,
Jackal.
I can neither confirm nor deny. I mean, there's also this.
Busy Beaver. Yeah. We got one of them on there.
Oh, man.
that also may or may not be an interpretation of what she did to my toilet.
God.
God damn.
That's an explosive problem.
Yes, a problem that I could hear through a wall and a door when it occurred, and it took.
There was a problem.
Yes, it was a very high protein meals and like several protein shakes for that day that powered her ass, and
the hot stuff.
No, this was a separate occasion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I actually managed to get a hold of that people. All you guys had been telling me, I think mostly Outlaw. Was it Yo Mama sauce? Finally made it up here.
I've never even heard of it.
It's a worse version of Tabasco.
Oh man, well then I definitely wouldn't like it.
Yeah, a worse.
What I taste out of it is a shit ton of sauce, or not sauce, salt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how you know that is a
Which
shitty.
is like, oh, that fucking kills it for me. Over salting something.
Yeah, if you.
I have in my fridge. I have the tavern roast that I made, and I over salted it. I probably should throw it out, but then again, it's still food.
Roxy will eat it.
No,
you don't feed that to. If you over salt something, you don't give it to a dog because that's more toxic to them than it is to us.
Oh, I didn't know that. Now,
they can't take sodium. Yeah, they can't take sodium too well. But I got some gochujang finally. It's fucking good. I like it.
I put it in my ramen all the time.
Oh yeah, that's what I did, and mine's a tangy apple flavor. That's fucking good. A mixture of sweet, spicy, a bit of the umami flavor. Yeah, that's
what I need to do.
Good. I like it.
Gay?
I either need to order it.
No, it's Korean, not gay.
Or if the Asian store still exists in my my city, go get gochugaru so I could start making my own kimchi cucumber.
Oof.
I need to try kimchi.
Be
Kimchi.
careful. It is strong.
Well,
Define
there's
strong.
so many versions. of it.
Think of apple cider vinegar and just soak lettuce
just
in it.
Straight
That's
up
basically
acetic
it.
acid.
It's cabbage.
Yeah,
Just
just take
cabbage.
cabbage, take a bite of it, and then take a shot of just straight vinegar, and that's what kimchi is.
I may not like that then.
Depending
No.
on the kimchi.
Do you like sauerkraut?
Oh, I love sauerkraut, man.
Then
like
that's
it.
what it's Asian
You know,
sauerkraut.
I knew that, but I mean,
it's spicier, but yeah.
It is.
Well, not all of them.
Is the
Not
is
all
the,
of them.
rounded form of gochugaru, because not gochugaru.
Yeah,
gochujang.
the
Gochujang is a
original.
paste.
huh.
Right.
Yeah, there are versions of it that are not spicy. I have
Yeah.
Or
found
that's
some
spicy.
that are not spicy, but that is for me, and my palate has been pretty
Yeah.
well burned from years of eating mom's cooking, which frequently used Thai chilies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the bird's eye
Oh.
chilies.
Yeah, those tiny little skinny ones that you think, that doesn't pack any punch.
Oh,
Bite
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
You
play
bite
it, Sean.
down.
Play it.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh, where's that ape
you-
at?
Oh no! Oh no! No! Okay.
Yeah, bite down on one of the seeds in there and get some of the oil concentrate in those seeds in your mouth. Your mouth will be numb for the next 5 to 10 minutes, guaranteed.
Yes.
That side of whatever side of your mouth you bit down on that seed on, it will be immediately anesthetized.
Anesthetized.
Yeah, because
Well,
if you
yeah,
bite
but it's
down-
on
well,
fire
yeah,
the whole time.
To go back.
No,
to
it's
kimchi,
gone. All sense is gone. Now, like halfway across your mouth, you may feel the burn, but where you initially bit down on that seed, it's numb, completely numb. Your face
Oh,
may
yeah.
feel hotter, but that specific spot, like ground zero of that pepper, is numb. You
Yeah,
feel
'cause Mosaic
nothing.
will do that.
Yeah, capsaicin concentrate in those seeds. Those peppers are tiny compared to other peppers that you can get. But hot damn.
I just don't want to experience the after effects.
Well, I have. Someone.
My asshole cannot.
I'm gonna tell you guys. There's a particular person that I've known my whole life. They were known for growing hot peppers, and they gave my dad, who can take more heat than I can, a pepper to try, and I believe it was a jalapeno, and Dad, knowing this particular individual who really loves hot things, is really careful. He took a tiny bite out of the end of the tip. Yes, I said the tip. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Anyway, he was like, "Oh, this isn't too bad," and he handed it to me, and I took a big chunk out of it with seeds and all, and I started chomping down on it. Well, it gets better. It gets better. So, as I'm chewing on it, Dad goes, "Well, this is actually kind of warm." He says, "Matter of fact, this is kind of hot." And I shit you not, about the time he said this is kind of hot, it hit right then.
Yeah,
And
it's a
I'm telling
great
you,
effect.
no amount of milk, bread, sugar, nothing
Nope.
would phase it. Nothing.
That's one where you got to ride the lightning.
Oh, I did.
Yeah. You have no other choice but to just sit there and endure.
Yeah, I've done it a couple of times.
Yeah, just endure because
Jalapenos
Yeah.
they could be sneaky. 99 out of 100 jalapenos are going to be on the low end of the
Mild as
Scoville.
fuck.
But there's always that one where you bite into it.
Mhm.
There's a reason why it goes from like what 50,000 Scoville to 1,000,000 Scoville.
So I'm going to tell you this, Sean. This guy is known for raising hot peppers.
Mhm.
It
He's
sounds
known
like
for
you
the-
made a mistake.
So he knows how to make them hot, and you're going to fucking laugh at me when I tell you this, because I laughed at him.
I don't think so because
until
you're
I bit into
crying.
that pepper. I laughed
do
at
you
him.
know
So
do you know where the origination of genetics started?
no, listen, hold up. Well, listen,
Mendel's peas?
before we go down that rabbit hole, how he raises them will shock you. He goes to some random tree, breaks off a small limb, and he literally switches those plants
Mhm.
like he's giving them a
Mhm.
beating. He does it to every one of the pepper plants.
And he gives them just enough water.
Dude, that makes them, it stresses them, and it makes them, their peppers even hotter.
Mm-hmm.
And when I bit in that pepper, I believed him after that.
Mm-hmm.
So the father of genetics is actually a 15th, 16th century gardener.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pea
I
guy.
think the pea guy. Yeah. Mendel.
Because he did exactly what you were describing. Is he takes either seeds or fruits from one plant,
Mm-hmm. Plants them and
and
cross-pollinates them.
he attaches them to another plant,
Mhm.
and they produce different effects because the main or the one that's rooted, it's attached to whatever he introduces to it, and it still gets fed nutrients.
No. That's not what I'm
Nothing
talking
new.
about. This guy takes, like, he's literally beating the plant. He beats it.
I've heard of this.
Just
technique.
like you're beating an unruly child, that's how he hits these plants. He takes a switch and beats them and stresses them out.
Oh, he stresses them out to create more caspaisin.
And it works.
Because caspaisin is a plant defense mechanism.
Capsaicin, because whatever. I don't even know.
yeah.
I don't even care anymore. It's hot. That's all I care. It's fucking
all
hot.
But what that is a defense mechanism
Yes.
against predators.
Yes, and when you
And
stress that
humans
plant
just
out,
enjoy it.
right? And when you stress that plant out, it says, "Oh, all right, you clearly need more. You wasn't warned enough."
Oh shit!
And I'm gonna tell you, man, a fucking jalapeno might make me cry.
Oh yeah,
I've had a few of those.
I've grown them, and I didn't do anything like that. It was just a bad water year.
Jackson Pollock painting.
Yeah.
No, it looked like a Hunter Biden painting.
Get up a painting from what's her bucket? The flower gal.
Frankenstein pepper.
What's her name? Georgia O'Keeffe. Yeah,
Wait,
get up one
seriously?
of them.
Beating weed plants makes it better?
Yes.
It
stresses them. It drives in.
I can hear the gears turning.
So
if I had space,
resin.
because up here in Alaska, you're authorized a certain amount before it becomes no longer state legal.
Correct.
And that would be nice because I wouldn't have to pay for it anymore. And I like the edibles more than the flour. I can learn how to make edibles.
I can tell you this, Sean. If you grow only the female plant, none.
Yeah, because
other
it's the
around it,
female plant that produces the buds. Yeah.
the female plant, if you have only a female plant in there, it will start producing more and more of that psychedelic effect, and it concentrates it big time.
Oh, because it doesn't have the ability to attract a partner to
and that's why it gets more intense, because it's trying to up
Because up here, the strength is regulated. You're.
Mhm.
I know a lot of people have said, "No, I ain't gonna do. I'm gonna still do the illegal stuff because it's stronger," and they're not wrong. It is stronger. However, I mean, I've had one hit wonders before that have. I take a small hit, and I've had an entire. Like you're getting the spins like you would in alcohol.
I wouldn't know. I mean, I've never done it, but
But that's almost to the territory of you're taking a dab, which is concentrated resin.
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. You guys fuck off.
Okay, so it
and do
was
your own
Gregor
thing, man.
Mendel that founded the base concepts of this stuff, and it was.
But he had no idea what he was really doing. He just said, "Oh, what I'm doing is creating something new, or it's creating something more effective or more resistant," which is what he was trying to do.
He was scientifically approaching the peas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
trying to make
and-
them resistant.
and doing this
to,
in 1865.
Yeah. He was a friar. In the local
Oh,
church.
yeah, because crab shells will have a lot of nitrogen in them.
Calcium.
Oh, is
The
calcium a
calcium
good
is
Yeah.
fertilizer?
That's the yes. Calcium, nitrogen is not the only thing. I mean,
Or is
you see
it calcium carbonate?
Calcium carbonate is limestone.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's much
Now,
more
when-
important.
when you
for
see
sweet soil.
the fertilizer bags there at your home improvement stores, you see 3 ratio numbers. You'll see
Mhm.
3 of them. Sometimes you'll even see 4. Now, those are the ratios of 3 major materials that are factor
Elements.
into
Fertilizing the
Elements.
soil.
Yes.
They're the 3 major elements that plants uptake the most.
Mhm.
Yes.
It's not everything the plant needs, it's just the major ones.
It's the major ones that are the first to become majorly depleted in dead dirt.
So it's
Yep.
NPK, nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium.
Yes.
Mhm.
So
Because it's odd that Japan did this or that this anime or manga got a lot of traction. It's called Dr. Stone. I'll skip through kind of the premise of it, but everybody goes back to the Stone Age, and one smart-ass whiz kid from high school is rebuilding civilization piece by piece, but he really starts it out as pulverizing seashells.
Yep. Calcium.
Yep, you can do it in a lot of different ways.
that's actually what was very useful in the process of making Roman concrete was
Mhm.
taking seashells and cooking them over a fire until they would
Yep.
basically crumble into a white powder.
That's how you
First-
make Portland cement.
First of all,
Bubble gummers? I have never heard of that.
I don't know if you know, but Roman concrete was made. They made what they call hot concrete instead of the way we do it. So when they
Which is
mix
a
their
cold
stuff,
mixture.
yeah. I mean, concrete is still when you mix it, it's all exothermic, so it all gets warm.
Right.
But the Roman version actually got like a lot hotter.
Mhm.
Like thrown into a kiln. Hotter?
No. When they
No,
mix
no,
it,
not
when
that
they mix
hot.
the ingredients together, it got a lot hotter than
They were
like
using
what your
Oh,
normal
shit
so like a
ton
concrete
of
does.
quicklime.
Like a chemical reaction?
Yes,
with all
it
the
is a chemical
elements?
reaction. That's
Okay.
what concrete is.
They were using a lot of quicklime in it. It will start fires.
I have
Yeah,
never
but
heard of that before.
But that what made it so
You guys
so
know
in
what quicklime is?
strong was that stuff would set even underwater
Well, now most of your
and repair
concrete-
itself.
Most of your concrete will still do that.
Mhm.
Right,
Eventually,
but it won't repair itself like Roman concrete did.
No,
or
it did.
will it last as long? Because Roman concrete
Right.
had special ingredient, which was fine volcanic ash,
Mhm.
and
Performance.
that is what really helps bond everything together. We use sand as the silica source.
Right.
They used fine volcanic ash, which was basically it's like wads of needles, all needle balls, and they all interlock together, and it's much stronger than what we.
I
make.
think it's instead of silica, I think it's more akin to obsidian, like a glass, than it is
That's the
a silicon.
cured version.
It's still
much,
silica.
much purer carbon.
It's silica. Look,
You
silica
guys
is
can argue
SiO2.
about this all you want, but I'm out of here tonight.
All right, Tommy, have a good night.
Yeah, you guys be good.
All right, see ya.
Okay.
Do you want to end the stream because you're still live?
Yeah, I probably will. I'll
All
just
right.
do it now, and you
Good
guys
night,
can
everybody.
do the backstage.
Yep.
and-
Okay, so it's
Yeah, we
all
can.